Welcome back to Recording 3. Yeah, this is just going to be a VOD. I am going to cut out more of the load-in times and the breaks just to try and cut down on the size of the file. YouTube let me upload the last one, but we'll see. I'd like to make it a little bit, tiny bit shorter. So you won't miss too much, but yeah, definitely a few more cuts this time. Okay. So, Hatchet Man Challenge. Had a pretty good first few days. I mean, the first day was kind of more of like an experimental day. And then then yesterday was kind of like a get a lot of kills and then grind it out kind of day. Not really sure where the rest of my money is, but fair enough. I need that to start crafting stuff. Really need to get these Salewa kits out. Kaz, hello. How are you today? It's good to see you. Okay. There's also a good chance that this one will be shorter because I might switch to something else today. It's a pretty good kit. Okay. Let's make this one $. That can be sold. Can wear that next time we raid. I think something in the hideout was ready to go. No, with those matches, I think they were. Hopefully Twitch chat's doing really well today. It's good to have y'all here. Well, I guess we installed it. I guess those are just extra matches. Okay, so screw nuts and metal parts. Nuts and bolts and duct tape. We're probably just going to end up buying most of this stuff. One cord. That's really about it. What I really need is fuel, actually, to get med station going so we can craft some Salewas here. Because I guess we didn't get out of that raid either. I was going to say I had a bunch of car kits, but we didn't actually get out of that raid. Oops. I don't know if bleach was in there or not. Let's put that in there, I guess. All right, we're just gonna start with hatchet runs. I mean, that's just how we roll here. Okay, well, let's do it. Yeah, so that way a minute and a half saved every time we do this is pretty good. We can't stay in there. We may get a player from there. And they may run down this ramp as well. Scav shouting for sure. Oh, here we go. I don't know if this guy's gonna come around the corner or not. Sure was. All right. No, if you want to watch the Antique Axeman challenge, this is not Hardcore Tarkov, if that's what you're worried about. But no worries, B18. I really appreciate the kind words. Hollow points, huh? High flesh. Oh, wow. You really can feel that teabag. Somebody said yes. Somebody said yesterday you could feel the teabag turn radius throwing you off. It is very true. Probably should take the MP133 instead of this guy, but meh. Why am I floating? That was weird. Yeah, we really need to get a factory key. For sure. It's just... I mean, yeah, we don't really need that. Somebody's following me, and there's somebody right here. Is that a player? No way. Maybe it was Tagilla shooting at me. No? I probably got shot from the side then. Didn't feel like that person down below was there, but yeah, no, I think that was the person from the side. They just got an angle on me from there. Bummer. GG. Got two little nice lax kills there to warm up with. I'll take that. Yeah, so BAT, this will be if you're I don't think you're still lurking here, but this will be day 3. Of the Axeman challenge for whenever you get to it. Where can I get the hatchet from? You can buy it from Fence every once in a while. Not a lot of the time. Actually, speaking of Fence, we should check Fence because I really love... I do legitimately think, especially at the start of the wipe... There you go, there's the axe. Especially at the start of the wipe, there's definitely some good weapons to be had from Fence. Inky Princess with the 4-month resubmarino. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. But yeah, no, I definitely like start of a wipe, you can get some gnarly stuff from this guy. Right now I'm just looking for the proper shotgun cover. Alright, let's scav. Because I kind of feel like scavving. Let's go... There's a lot of places we can go. Let's go interchange. Let's go nighttime. Because we can get either an elite plier or a hard drive. And that will let us get certain things done. It'll let us get the gunsmiths done, which is nice. Ooh, a little... We'll spawn over here. What are we rocking? PS rounds? Dang, dude. That's pretty good. And we have Railway or Emercom or Scav Camp, of course. Power's on. Let's see if anybody checked in here. Probably not. We'll soak up all of these. Oh, somebody did, but yeah, I was gonna say people leave behind hard drives and DVD players all the time. They're just not gonna leave behind like GPUs, which is fine. Totally fine. And then past that, we're looking to make some money and be pretty quick about it. You know, Ram's not worth a ton to dealers, but I don't know. I've always thought it was fine. But I will say, hands down, Amir, the antique axe is the best melee weapon. Past like the sword, I think, and maybe the one of the machetes. But it's not necessarily the damage that it does, although that's part of it. It's how it does it. The way it does its stab is very conducive for Tarkov and how the animations work there, and like, you know, where people's heads are at in proximity to your swing. So, because like the shovel technically does enough damage as well, but the shovel swing is horrendous. So, hesitated buying it, it's been sold. That's fair. I mean, you don't need it. If you're playing normally, you don't need it. I'm just doing a silly challenge, you know. And by silly challenge, I mean we're just playing legit after getting our start from an axe. Basically, rags to riches, which is a lot of fun. Oh my. We already handed that in. I'll wait a little bit more, but then we'll get a little extra room of looting. Probably just gonna head right to railway from here. Hit up the any other spawns I know. That might be a player right there. I don't think bot scavs go up there. Left click, right click. So left click is your chop. Here, I'll show you. This guy's got a thing. So this is your chop, which does less damage, but it's faster. And then this is your stab, which is really hard to aim properly with a knife and anything that like actually stabs. The axe like bops. I don't know. It's hard to describe without getting them and like just practicing with them. And it's 35 damage for a headshot on anything. Actually, that's not true. Some scavs do actually have 40 health. So, and it's really like much like hip firing. It's about, you know, where you're aiming a lot of the time. Yeah, no worries. It's not easy. It takes a lot of, like, I died a lot trying to do this. I forget how we discovered this too. I may have saw somebody doing like melee kills and like, oh, that looks like fun. Let's try that. Or like the idea of a 0 to hero, and then like we just happened to have the axe, so like I was actually able to kill a scav. But instead of doing like the 0 to hero where I'm like scrambling to find a gun, the idea of the 0 to hero is kill a scav for your gun, you know? See something on that? No, I did not. You know. It's fun. It's different. But yeah, there's some cool ones. There's like a tactical machete. There's like a tactical sword. One of the rarer machete things is like something called a taiga. That's like if you see somebody wearing a taiga, they're fancy. One of the harder ones to get. Only spawns on bosses, and I don't know if people sell it on the market. If they do sell it, it's for a task later on, so like they sell it for a lot. I mean, Red Rebel is the one most later game players will have as well, because it gives you an extract, and that one actually does one shot in the head, I think, with the right level of strength. It's just not as, I don't think it's as good as the axe. I mean, Antique Axe Man would never use anything besides an Antique Axe. It's just, you know, he's got lore. He was, you know, 4 years old and was parents gave him an axe and kicked him out of the car. Middle of the woods. Had to survive, you know. That axe and him have been through a lot. Toilet shotgun? Oh, never lucky. Never lucky. Just a D battery. I bet you there are spawns on top of these sandbags, though. Construction site sandbags usually have stuff on top of them. New AAM lore just dropped. Better update the wiki. Can you imagine? I was forged in these woods. Alright, Gunsmith 1 should be done now. That'll be good. Unlock some fun stuff. No room. At some point, we might just start selling all to feds. Someone's gonna write the chaotic AAM fanfic someday. Yeah. Well, I would be honored. That would be, of all the content I've made, I don't know if that's the best one to make a fanfic of. But you know what? Antique Axeman does have the most lore out of all of them, so maybe it is the best one. Maybe it is the best one. Alright, let's go trade. You barters, please. This one. That one. Modding. And then I just need some ergo, so I need to buy you. These are sold out day one because of this task. Does that get us there? Oh, it needs to be repaired, maybe? Maybe it does need to be a 6-rounder. That is entirely possible. I think it does need to be the 6-rounder. That's weird. Huh. It doesn't specifically say that. But maybe that helps with the recoil some. I don't know. No, either way, there you go. Complete you. That gives part 2 and part 3. Now, we should be able to complete part 2 right away, I think. I need to sell some junk, though. Alright, trading here. Yeah, Ragman, sell. Okay, no. I know I'm gonna need these later, but I don't care. I don't really care right now. Unless I'm directly working on it, I don't think I'm gonna bother. I'm gonna keep the one for the Glock trade. In fact, I might even do that Glock trade right now. I guess we're technically working on Stash 2 already. We're not working on that task. We technically need those. I need to hand that in so I don't accidentally sell it. But yeah, I'm just not interested in keeping a bunch of junk in my inventory. I play that way. I play that way so much. Already in hardcore. You know what I mean? Why bother? Anything else here I can get rid of? We can get rid of that. We can buy these whenever. actually don't mind having a loud M4/ADAR. Get those stacked up there. Definitely selling that. Okay. This is the song I associate with Tarkov. Don't really need this one, do I? Don't need that guy either. Might be using those right away, I don't know. Yeah, they started adding, like, movement speed and ergo penalties on these guys. Just interesting. Totally fine. Makes sense. Okay, all those get sold as well. Let's see how we're doing on money here. We're doing pretty well on, like, actual just money here. You know? Back to almost $1 million again. We might get a scav junk box soonish. Yeah, not directly working on that either. I need a power cord. I needed a power cord for those. Yeah. And then this is for tasks. This is for some hideout thing that we're working on at the moment. I am sure. All right. How am I playing this? Where are we going? What are we doing? What do we have task-wise here? We got the gunsmiths. Oh yeah, we got the gunsmiths. Let's try to get gunsmith 2 done. Which we can just buy. I believe it's from Skier. Oh, I need the 60 rounder. That's right. Okay. Let's get everything else in place though. So we did this. I might have needed that lock that I just sold. The funny thing is, so most people, and this is totally fine, I would highly recommend doing, will just hop onto the wiki and just do whatever their build is for the gunsmith. Truth is, you can do them in a lot more ways than one. And because I do them in hardcore, I genuinely do that. I don't generally I don't generally do it this way. All right, we'll keep that like that for now. That's for the next gunsmith. What's up, Cynthia? How are you today? Need to craft a diamond axe ASAP? Yeah. I somehow got a lab access card. Probably on your scav. Honestly. Probably on your scav. Alright. What do I feel like doing right now? I actually genuinely don't know. I guess we need to get this food going for Jaeger. Getting Jaeger tasks unlock are a big deal. If we're trying to min-max the whole getting to level 15 here. Because you just get so many of them. So we need basically to go to interchange or honestly, you can kind of go everywhere. We can go to streets again. I guess I need one more kill on woods. I need to get this thing going, but we don't have that key going. Can I trade for this key? Yeah. What is it? Gold chains and such? Oh, no, it's food. Huh. So we can go to interchange and try to get all this going for a food run. It's not a terrible idea. Fence suddenly has 1 million weapon pieces. Didn't realize you could get that to 0 out of 10. Interesting. Like, even this press armor for 41k is really good off a fence. Genuinely. Like, it's totally fine. I guess a lot of people just did scav runs or something. We're not really at the point in the dealers where I can, like, afford to buy what I would like to buy. like to do some fun builds, you know. Could do a Glock run. We could do... I don't know, there's a lot of things. We could do a Vepr run. Because we don't have access to an AK. You know what? Let's do a Vepr run. Why not? We have the bullets and the ability to kit this. Yeah, buddy. I don't think we have any extras of those. Oh, we have this guy. Nice. All right. Put that on there. Beautiful. I don't want to waste that. We're going to grab this guy. Beautiful. What a fine looking Vepr. I do need a flashlight though. I would prefer a flashlight combo, but I don't think we actually have access to those. We're just going to do a regular old flashlight here. We're going to go hit up interchange, I think, for our stuff. Get all that. How far back that set me? I hate that bug. Jerk. I hate that bug so much. Why are you struggling with this? Ay, ay, ay. It's no wonder people don't like mod anything. Alright. I'm gonna do it manually then. Whatever. Dude. Of course, that's gonna put it on the front. Ay, ay, ay. So silly. There's something about the modding table pulling stuff from places and things. I don't know. I don't know what it is, man. Oh yeah, slap that on there. Okay, then we're gonna put this on. Then we're going to. Don't you dare give me that. We're going to do this, then we're going to do this. I really can't wait till we can buy regular balaclavas. That'll be nice. We do technically just still need Salevas as well. I guess there's a few spawns for them. There's not too many, though, on this map, which kind of stinks. What else am I putting in there? Usually it'd be splints, but... Alright, let's see what else we can get here. Gonna need you. We'd like to have you... Have one of these up? Nope. Goodbye, dog tag case. I'm not saving dog tags this run. I do technically have that, but I'd prefer to save that for, like, our craft. I do have this. It's actually really good. So we'll put that in there. We'll put these up here. Alright, good. Ooh, that's a spicy scav. It's an armor trade? Part of an armor trade? Okay, now I might actually go interchange here, because then I'm having second thoughts about that, because I think what we really could want... We really want these Salevas. Yeah. Yeah. This gun's totally fine. Oh, for woods. Okay. Where the heck are we? Oh, actually, this is a perfect spawn. Nice. Well, perfect spawn for what we need, but... Gonna have to defend ourselves here. Salewa's food. Hard part's just surviving. Darn. All the good stuff, just not Salewas. The stuff I would want later on, you know? Oh, there's one.
Нормально, нормально.
Ridiculous spot to sit. So silly. Okay. I can't quite buy PS rounds yet, so I think I'm actually going to keep that there. What's up, Calvin? Player. Huh. Sounds well. Oh, there's our cord that we need. Sorry, man. I need Salewa kits. I think I'd rather have this in there. Ah, yes. The old SKS, man. This could be a Salewa. Gas Annie. That's a whole extra row, which is nice. Gold Star bomb there. I really should have bought one of those when I was in Vietnam. Yes. I actually kind of want to keep, or start, like, working towards that barter. We got plenty of splints. Let's get this going for the car kit barter as well. Is that one on the ground there that I saw? No, it's a red binder. I don't need augment at the moment. I think these are the last spots we can actually get. Oh no, there's sorry, there's spawns back there. Yeah, we've actually been a little lucky on the phase relays. Okay, Bailey. I don't need wrenches at the moment. We've proven that the scavs over here, for some reason, like to have these things in there. I don't need blood sets at the moment. Not yet. It's just gonna be pistol mags. Another gold star bomb, huh? Been pretty lucky with them too. I just haven't played all this week. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't really need this other gas analyzer, huh? What I do need is to get out of here. Porta potty bullets. They're the best. This is a player. Sure is. They were laggy. They didn't even have any bullets on them, dude. The heck? That's just weird. Make some extra bullets next time. Okay, grenades in the center is a little interesting. See if somebody's taking the car. Whoa, careful. Ow. That's rude. Nobody's taking the car yet. Guess you had a buddy? Maybe. Almost felt more like a player scav. Or like a scav. But the shots were kind of quiet, so I don't know. There he is. Okay, while we have cover, I'm going to try to get to this rock. And if we, nope, I was gonna say, if we can successfully get here without them seeing us, they're never gonna know where I am. But they saw us. The problem is with their, they're probably higher level, so with their amount of strength, they could catch up to us if they wanted to. They may not bother. So what we have to do is then, oh no, they're gonna get distracted. Okay, that's totally fine. Yeah, I think I might head towards the town. And even like the outskirts. I think I'd rather fight people there and look for what we need, you know? And then try to take the car out. And if we don't get it, we just go up the coast and through all the camps and whatever, you know. Have to deal with player scavs at that point. Hey, Big Calvin, by the way. You're still lurking about. Always good to see you. 5 bullets in a dream on this guy. At least it's decent rounds. I gotta stop running myself to exhaustion. This thing slaps, by the way. If you're an SKS user and you don't mind spending a little bit more money, having a sight with the same rounds, you can shoot it slightly slower. It's slightly slower shooting, but it's more accurate. It's just... You're not going to get killed as much by, like, click, you know? Reloads faster, all that stuff. Put attachments on it. Rock solid weapon. Guess I technically need that metal part as well. Like I said, I'm keeping things that are worth a lot of money and things that I need immediately. Those are the two goals right now. What's the other trailer here? There's a... Yeah, this thing. These trailers have a ton of food spawns in them. Or can have a ton of food spawns in them. Almost feels like somebody looted here. Just based on that first house. Which is totally possible. I've been loving running a kitted M4 with the 5.6A1. Yeah, 5.6A1, I think got a bit of a buff, right? Why everybody's using it this wipe? It does seem like a lot of people are using it this wipe. Yeah. Funny enough, these aluminum mags are actually better. That's the wild part to me. Than the fancy schmancy ones. Some of these can spawn empty, but it does feel like somebody looted here. I mean, car's still open, so I'll take that. So go check this trailer. Okay, a few food spawns in this one still. Not what we need, but I'll take it. A lot of low-level people today. That's true. Yeah. A little weird. We're at that point in the wipe, though, where some people are probably restarting. Not everybody. I was going to say, I will drop a lot of stuff for a master file set. Oh, and then an elite player, which we don't really technically need, but... Okay, need those for barters. What's for money? This is for money. This is for money. I don't know if I need that right now. I don't feel like thinking about it. I definitely want this. That's for the barter. NACLs are for the next level that we need. I wanted to try this. I wish I could, like, attach it in Raid, you know? We should try bringing a multi-tool in again to see if it's there. I'm sure somebody would have found out. All right, why don't we get rid of those two for these two? That's the good. Those are the good PP rounds, though. This sugar's just money right now. Yeah, those are the really good. Those are the good rounds. Those in an AK are nice. Okay. We are filled up. We probably should just leave. But I'm kind of thinking I want to go try to find this last crouton that we need. There, that's the big. These are the big PP rounds. They are better than the small PP rounds. Yes. Although the small PP rounds are fine. They're totally fine. That's a player. Wish I got here a little bit sooner. I'm going to start taking shots. Oh, no, that's not a player. That's a scav. The way they were... I mean, I guess I should have suspected by the way they were glitching out. Just the way they were running, it felt like a player. Oh, yep. I probably deserve this because I'm a turnip shop. We just missed those. It's never going to become a thing, chat. I'm sorry. Never going to become a thing. Oh, bigger, what we do is we drop this. What do you have? HPs, don't care. We ship all this over. Ship all this up. Put that there. Wear that. I actually quite like that site as well. And that could just go right under there. Beautiful. Alright, let's go check the gold spawns here. This is something that not a lot of people do. Yeah, we joked one day when I was being a little bit of a potato one day. But it was like just barely, you know? Like I was like if this is the person's head, I was like there, you know? Like it was like haircuts all day. High left. By millimeters, not inches, millimeters. All day. Players, scavs, everything. So we're like, what's I came up with the idea that I was a turnip shot, not a potato shot, because, well, obviously. Nah, it's fine. It's not gonna catch on. It's okay. I'm not worried about making something catch on. Is there a sledge on the floor? I don't have room for it. We'll be able to buy one later, you know. Also, I never use the gym in the hideout. The only reason I ever want to build the gym is so it stops giving me negative effects. You know. Okay, vodka, sugar, apple juice. I guess I'll just drink the apple juice. US. Tech in that box. Nothing we need there. Nothing we need there. Okay. Okay, so we're looking for iskras and these croutons here. I guess we're technically looking for nuts and bolts, but I'd really rather wait till level 15 and just make some money and buy those. You know? It means I'm just barely missing Cynthia. TLDR, turnip shot means I'm not whiffing. I'm just like missing by a hair. It's dumb. It's dumb, chat. I wouldn't worry about it. It's a dumb idea from a I don't want to say dumb content creator, you know, but from a silly brain. And I'm happy that some of you think it's funny. But it's okay if you don't, because it's not. Okay, a lot of food spawns, just not the ones we need. I see nothing wrong with the occasional bouts of silly brain. Thank you. That's good. I'm glad. I am glad. Okay, we'll drop a lot for fuel here. No such luck. There you go, K-Belly. I found your relay for you. I'm sorry, I'm out of room, though. That's an AP. Hold on. think these are... Oh, okay. It's 9 mil APs. Love that. So I always skip this other house up here, it feels like. I can't remember what's in it. Oh, no, I don't always skip it. This is where we got our pistol kill. If you haven't seen that clip or watched the Hardcore series and you're watching this, just go watch episode 1 of Hardcore Tarkov Season 6. Trust me, it's worth it. It's at the very first raid. Very first raid. It is worth it. Whiskey. Speaking of PP rounds. Don't have room for them, unfortunately. This could be something we need. Yes. I think. Top loading for the win. That's right. All right. Let's take the old car out. Level up our boy fence. Now that shootout picnic's done, we can definitely go to a different map. Looks like I need a pilgrim. I do. Pilgrim. I'm actually really happy they made pilgrims like bad, because you can get them pretty actively. Holy tear. Cheers. Thanks for being here. Good morning. Good morning. What do we got? Duffel bag. No, thank you. Just hope against hope. Good morning, your holiness. Ooh, a whopping 11 ruble discount for my rep and charisma. Get wrecked. Oh, King Base. Good to have you as well. Big cheers. Appreciate you all. Hope your Thursdays are treating you real well. Mr. Chester, good morning, good morning. Another bot scab, I think. 11 rubles will add up eventually. Yeah, true, true. What? That's rude. You should not be able to shoot at me. Maybe you should get somebody else next to me? I don't even know. We're out, though. I'll take it. GG's. It's a good raid. It's a good solid raid. Made some money. Got a couple quest items. Got our last kill there. Got a few. I guess we got a few player kills, too. Nice. Stretch. I know it's only like less than 20 seconds that cuts out, but like it adds up. You know, you're talking a couple minutes at the end of a stream if I cut out those things. So, all right, let's hand these in. Just those two, huh? Okay. To you. I think we need one more now, right? No, I need two more now. I keep dying, I guess. Fair enough. Okay, complete that. Yeah, delivery from the past is the big one. Which, again, we don't have the key for, so it's just like we might as well keep farming food to try and barter for the key. Oh, we are done with the croutons. Okay, so we're done with the croutons. We need iskras and beef stew, which is pretty average. I think the iskras are much harder to get than most other things. Okay, linked search. Can I buy the proper mounts for this? I can buy a side rail for it. Oh no, I can buy the bottom rail for it. Oh, let's go. Oh no, that is a side rail. Okay, that's what I thought. Huh. Yeah, so I can put a flashlight on it, but I can't put a grip on it, which is ultimately kind of fine. Also got these AP rounds. Oh no, these are these AP rounds. Dang, I've got 100 of these things. That's pretty cool. These are I might try to hold out for the flea market kind of sale here. Got 40 of those. This is for a Salewa. Gonna start putting everything in the dorms key in here. I don't think we have it. Do we have anything else for that? Didn't think so. That actually crafts some stuff. That's for... I was gonna say, that's directly for our hideout right now. So that's good to go. Definitely selling that. That should be... Yeah, so we have nutrition and... something else ready to go. It's pretty sweet. I don't think pillboxes can go inside of pillboxes, right? They cannot. Good morning, Kitty Stinky. What is that ungodly desert purple caterpillar ass backpack? It's a pilgrim. Oh, I can craft iskras. So I just need fuel. I basically just need fuel. Okay. Got it. Nice. That actually takes an hour. Rude, to be honest. Okay, so we really need fuel then. Which is sounding more and more like interchange. It really is. Not those. You need one founded rate for a task later on. It's like 3 stacked on top of each other. The pilgrim? Maybe. I'm going to hit this with a repair. And as much as I love that, we're gonna wait on those. We're going to sell that. Make a little room here. I am not a Mosin man. Yeah, PP's fine. I don't like Magnum Buckshot. Not using that right now. Not using those right now. I think I can buy that anyway. A lot of BP, a lot of PP. We don't need these. SP8's interesting. Once again, just trying to make a little room here. You talk about the takedown? I didn't realize that was purple. There's only one purple backpack. It's the Pilgrim. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, there is one that looks like a... There is one that looks like a several backpacks taped together for sure. Okay. Not a fan of the 104. Although it is technically better than this. So I think I actually am going to swap over to it. And by technically, I mean very technically. Oh, that doesn't actually... Those two don't go in there. All right, well then... I think I'm just going to end up selling this then. That's our upgrade. Because those two don't go... I could buy the dust covers that we need. But... all about the space. Modding. Can I put that? Oh, I can't even put this thing on there anyway. Classic. Can I buy a laser combo from somebody? Feels like I should be able to. But I don't think I can. I think it's just laser or just flashlight at this stage. Like, nobody has a Klesh. Oh, no. There's this one. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah. That'll do. Alright. Good. Yes, I'm buying 500 rubles worth of bullets to top load that with. No, you cannot judge me. Okay, we also got this thing out. We got this thing out. We don't really need. We can put those there. What are we doing now? We are doing this. I'd rather sell the gold stars. Yeah, rather sell the gold stars. What else are we doing here? We are doing... Yeah, those are fine. I need splints. Maybe put the wallet in there. I do not want to keep 400,000 rubles on me. I want to be able to ditch this whenever. And what else am I putting in there? I don't really have an aluminum, but I'm just going to put a backup med in there. Nah, I'm not going to put a backup med in there. We'll leave that open to loot. We're probably going to loot something. Yeah, so I just need a few splints. Just need a few splints here. And we need fuel. So it really is looking like we need to do interchange. Interchange is kind of rough PvP-wise. Or can be kind of rough PvP-wise. But not really where we're going. We'll give it a shot. We could scav. No, you know, let's scav onto interchange, and see if we can get what we need to get going with the scav. No worries, Mr. Chester. Yeah, happy to have you for a bit. Have fun at the library, and I'm actually gonna be right back anyway. All right. Oh, no backpack though, huh? Do like the gun though. All right, so I need food. I think the restaurant spawned food. Oh, look at that. Oh no, I don't need these anymore though. Dang it. And we also need fuel, so we got to go check the back alley. The problem is with what I have currently, I actually can't pick up fuel. So we're gonna have to loot a backpack from something. I say there may be some dead bodies over here, and there are. Hello. Well, I guess armor's better than... Some armor is better than no armor. What do we got in ya? PST. It's actually pretty good. See no reason to not do all that. I do wonder if you can chamber load this. You might be able to. You can chamber load a lot of things. I don't even know what I'm looking for in here. There's a PSU right there to, you know, rub it in my face. I can't find them in hardcore. Classic. More PSUs. Look at that. Nice. Guess I'm just looking for money, but there's not really, like, without... flea market, some of these things are just are not worth money, you know? There's usually a body or two in Ollie from people just killing scavs. Which is what we need. I need a backpack and I need fuel, right? I wonder if there's a chance we should check Center Mall first. There's a lot of scavs up here. Yeah, maybe I go check Center Mall first to look for bodies. Good morning, chat, by the way. If you're just tuning in, good to have you here. We're doing a little Hatchet Challenge account today. If you're not familiar with that, that is basically just we started with a hatchet, nothing else. And we're just playing a normal standard account. No long-term goals, just sort of playing it, seeing how it goes, hanging out. Nothing, nothing planned, just sort of chilling, you know? Just sort of chilling. There is a lack of scav bodies here. It's like the exactly. There's a body. I don't know if they'll have a bag on him or not. We will see. Do you have a bag, sir? No. Lame. Take your cool glasses, though. Okay, another body. Doesn't look like a bag, though. Pretty classic. I'll take a Tashunka. What do you got? HPs? No, thank you. I do love the weather we're having. Windows open and the house being like perfectly 65 degrees is just the absolute best. Technically holds 2 more slots. All these scavs and no backpacks. That feels like a player. Yeah, it is. No backpack, though. How to pretend to be a scav 101 with Deadpine. Riveting stuff. There's so many alive scavs. Why are none of these scavs dead? I need backpacks, dude. The heck, man. Alright, well, all good. Let's just go loot the food then. I can't believe there's so many scavs up here. Oh, is that a body? I think that's a body. I don't need peas. So there's a decent chance this has been picked clean then. Taz or Vepper Hunter, AKSU, but decently kitted. Do you have a backpack? No. Why Why'd you have a backpack? Okay, these 10-rounders actually might sell pretty well. PRS. Oh, Umka for fuel. Technically that can hold some fuel. Fair. Fair. That is legit. This has been picked clean. I really should take that Vepr Hunter. I know it's better. It actually is, it feels like you can spam them a little bit better as well these days. Which is fun. Yeah, especially with this stuff. Like, this is a 2-shot in the chest. You get the right spacing here. All right. I don't really need those. Do 6, 7 there. Could go back to Ali. Could go to Idea. I just don't have food, though. Could just leave. I need to get another cup of coffee going. This one's too good. Long-term goal? Yeah, have some fun. Is definitely a long-term goal. All right, let's go check the back alley, though. If we can get some fuel out, I'll be a very happy pine. Oh, that's a player scab doing the player scab thing. Never mind, then. I'm good. Let's just make our money, then. I really don't feel like interacting with people today in the game. You know? We can find fuel back here, technically. It's just rarer. Just rarer. Looted. That one's good. That one's real nice. Somebody dropped that laserified TT. Oh, baby. This one's like... No. What is this one? Alt-B. There's a way to turn this off. I just don't remember what it is. Now we're kind of gonna have a laser. Is it a nice find? I don't think it's a nice find. It's an okay find. I don't know if it's a nice find. It's a find, we'll say. Sledgehammer. No, it wasn't a rubbish find either. I think it was just a middle find. I think these are cool, but you know, that doesn't mean everything. They're not worth a ton. Oh, dang it. Just want the bolts, man. I just want the bolts. Fuel will be pretty obvious here. And I'm not seeing it. Is that stuff on the ground there? No. Alright, we're going to head out Amercom. And just check the rest of the walls here. Fair. Totally fair, Oscar. Yeah, no joking allowed in this stream. Only puns. And they aren't jokes. They're serious. Technically need that for Stash 2 upgrade, but I don't know. I just don't know. Sorry, I will only pun in the future, never joke. Okay, okay. Whew. Dodged a bullet. This was almost disastrous. This was actually looted? Who the heck does that? Probably another player scat. Alright, I'm over this raid. We're out. Not gonna bother. We can PMC on interchange and go try to get them that way. I just saw somebody running out to the same extract. Maybe. Let's check these things. So on interchange, these used to always have an Iskra. Always. They don't anymore. Not a guaranteed thing. I don't know if that sells for a lot anymore. That's actually really good. It's one of the better handguards for an M4. Fortunately, I don't have a 1x3 to put it in. You know, like, I couldn't just hold it in my hand, you know. Gunfire. Yeah, you can spam those pretty well these days, seems like. Nexus, hello. Cheers, how you doing today? Big cheers. Big cheers. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do it this way. Nice. I love that M700. M700 plus, if I can suppress that, M700 plus pistol is like one of my favorite runs. It's so much fun. So this was all good to go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make this future Deadpine problems. Seems about right to me. Yeah, we'll do that. We got a flashlight. I prefer night times. You get so much more done on night times. This experiment that we've done here. This is making me really excited. So I do think next wipe. Take these off. I do think next wipe. What I'm gonna do is, this is gonna be our playthrough. Next wipe. Instead of a hardcore run day one, which we may do a hardcore run later. Like the style of this, where we play hardcore, but it's like a VOD that gets uploaded instead of like a series. But I really think I would like to do this as my pure playthrough, standard account, Hatchet start, day one, hit up factory, and like we just try to get to level 5 with factory runs, and then go from there, and then just kind of play normal from there, and try to get Kappa. I haven't gotten Kappa in a very long time, and this is kind of making me want to get Kappa, but I also don't want to commit all the time. So I think that'll be a lot of fun, because a lot of you on the YouTube channel, if you're watching this VOD, or on the Twitch chat, you haven't seen me play a regular playthrough in a very long time, and I haven't played a regular playthrough in a very long time. In fact, I'm pretty sure the last time I did it, it was when Lighthouse came out, and I played till like level 25, and then we just started hardcore. And that's when I discovered that I liked hardcore from day one, or like, you know, early on, because that was like only a week in. I was like, I just want to play hardcore right now. So we started that early instead of day one, and I loved hardcore early on, and I still do love that. Hardcore is my favorite way to play still, I think. But I do think next wipe will be a longer wipe, and I do think it'll be a lot of fun to play this way from day one. Just like actually play the game, really try to rush Punisher, try to get ahead of the crowd. Not speedrun necessarily like Pestily does, but like I think that'd be a lot of fun. I love the idea of just like starting a bunch of factory raids and just like get a scav kill, get a gun, clear factory, loot factory, get out. Like I think that'd be so much fun. Get access to Flea early, because I'm definitely gonna be able to buy an antique axe day one. Definitely gonna be able to buy an antique axe day one. And what I think I'll do with that playthrough is instead of deleting the money, I think I might just sell everything, buy an axe, go. You know. Because I think that'd be more fun, not having the monetary to regain. Because making money while also playing is, you know, fun there. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that sounds like a blast. I think that sounds really good. And that's how I'm feeling right now, of course. We may feel differently in December or January or whenever they choose to wipe. That said, if they hold true and they do wipe in December, which I've done in the past, then they usually have drops around January, like the New Year's, which I've been very fortunate enough to tend to get them. So that'd be a fun time to do, you know, a lot of this as well. So we'll see. And I'm so happy they made them 12-hour shifts instead of full 24s, because 24 hours is really rough on me. It's rough on anybody, to be fair. But I'm just not... I just can't sit in the chair for that long anymore. I know it's a lot of mind over matter stuff, but I just, yeah. Doesn't quite do it for me. Alright. Trying to think spawn-wise, what do we do here? We don't have any tasks. I really need... What I need is fuel and or food. So we could actually run straight through the mall here. Also, I saw the lag, so no killa. We could run straight through the mall here to the food area. The thing is, fuel does several things for us. But there's a chance for fuel spawns on the back there, so I think I am gonna run to the food area. Because we also want the director's key as well. There's something here. Oh, thermite. Let's see. It's a scav. Scav coming down. It's fine. I'm very okay with leaving scavs up and not making noise. Because then I get a little bit of a warning, maybe. Not always. But yeah, maybe I got a little bit of a warning. Are you an Iskra? No, you're an MRE. I don't think you're worth it. You just did a squat with, like, basically nothing on your back. You're fine. This guy over here. There's our last big can of Tushonka. What was it? 2 iced teas, 4 crackers, 2 squash, I think it was, for the key. Pretty sure that's what it was. Herring's worth 10k to the dealers now, so I don't know. Seems pretty good to me. I think we have a squash already. I think we have a squash and 2 crackers towards this barter here. There's our second green tea, so we just need crackers now, I think. Which I think I can buy because, yeah, we can buy crackers. Yeah, what am I talking about? We're not playing hardcore. We can buy these things. Silly Deadpine. All right. Yeah, no, like, we're pretty good to go there. So what I definitely need is this. This. I'm pretty sure it's 2. We have 1, 2, and then I can buy crackers, so no problem. So those can go. That leaves room for fuel. And then that would actually get us... Oh, no, we definitely need extra squash to be able to craft the Iskra. I think we just... Minus the fuel, I think we're good to go here. So I think I might just go secure all this stuff. While looking for fuel on the edge here. And... yeah, go from there. Because even if we get the director's key, then we can hop onto customs, and customs has a ton of fuel spawns as well. Or not a ton, but it has fuel spawns. And we can go that way with the director's key and start leveling up. Because the other way to get fuel is to get to level 15. Alright, I'm not going to backtrack. Chad, do you remember these plastic cases can have fuel in them? I think so, but I'm not 100%. I think they can have blue fuel rarely. Not what I wanted to do. I'm fairly certain they can have blue fuel. Kind of rarely here. That was a running step. I don't know where it was, though. Oh, there's a body there. I did not do that. I'm out. I know it's somebody shooting scavs from the other way. The cool thing about the fuel is it's super obvious on these shelves, so like you can check it like in no time just by running by it. But yeah, no, I'm out. I don't want the scav to aggro to me. I don't want somebody to come up behind me. I want to secure my stuff. And leave. Dang it. Heard somebody rotate to my right there. Most likely a bot scav, but you never know. Stop slouching, man. Sometimes you just need to get out with the food. Yeah, but this will be good. Then we go to customs. Cash isn't even up. Chat, remind me, I gotta be super vigilant in my headphones today. I've got a weird headache happening. It's definitely happening because of the headphones, I think. So I gotta sit up straight, and I gotta, make sure I'm taking my headphones off. When we're out of raid. Like that. Nice. Okay. Oh, we actually got enough loot that we didn't even need to do that. We're almost level 10 too, which is pretty sweet. Okay, so we're done on that, which is good. Oh, new dailies. I was like, we had dailies before. We completed all the dailies prior to this, which is pretty cool. All right, so we can do trading here, therapist. I can only buy 3, but I'm pretty sure I have one, so. Oh, and I accidentally saved a screenshot. Classic. Yeah, and I just got to put those 2 in our inventory, and then I can trade for this thing. Beautiful. Oh, I had 2. Yeah, right. I had 2. Also classic. Okay, so now we have the director's key. So we can hop into customs and do that. I think as of right now, I might be saving this guy just to trade for an AKM. But I think these all sell really well right now. And what else you trade for something else? Rip rounds, that, and whatever that is. At level 2. I don't remember what it is. Okay, you do this. Saving that for the barter. Because once we do get fuel... Let's see how much those are worth. Once we do get fuel... yeah, being able to start crafting will be good. I don't know what I was going to say there. Oh, we need to be able to make sure we can craft the iskras. Sorry. So we got to save the squash. Let's go check what that craft was. Hopefully, we don't need the Bake Easy book. I don't think we do. No, it's crackers, which we can buy, and small Tushunkas, those guys. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I might drink that. Might get the RD instead of this guy. Maybe. Okay, so yeah, these guys are really worth it. Not so much the Tarkolas. Gonna repair. Gonna save the 10 rounders to sell in the flea market later. I think they're actually gonna be worthwhile later on. It doesn't matter who we sell to. Just get the most money here. Saving that, though. Okay. All right, so let's see what our dailies are. I love dailies. Eliminate scavs on factory. I mean, I think you know what that means. Find and transfer PCB. Not bad at all. And survive factory. I think you know what that means. Nice. Those are pretty good. Okay. Can I can. Beautiful. I was going to say, can I actually even kit this? And I can, and I'm really happy about that. Oh, that's so good. And we can put that hex thing on there. And then I'm pretty sure we could put this guy on there. Nope. Although I think this one's okay. Does this have a suppressor linked with it? No. It does not. Do you have a barrel? No. Axeman strikes again. So do muzzle devices here. What can I get for you that may be potentially better? That almost looks like there's nothing there. Is there a hide unavailable? Doesn't look like it. Because I think it just always shows the dealers. Yeah. Okay, so you have to deal with whatever that is. And that's fine. That's totally fine. But yeah, RD's fun. I do want to do an axe run at some point. But I think we're going to hop on to customs first. Can I get a suppressor for this early? Probably not. Yeah. I can't even upgrade that. I think. Oh, excuse me, chat. And you too. I'm so sorry. Okay. That's fine. We'll work on that later. Let's go inevitably die on customs, I think. And then once we die, we're going to well, we have to go to factory anyway to do delivery from the past, which is such a big deal in getting everything going, tasks wise. So, and you could technically get fuel in factory as well, and well, definitely on customs. All right, good. Let's do that. And YouTube or Twitch chat, I gotta run some ads for you. So while we load in here, we'll do that. I am gonna go nighttime. Sorry, YouTube. I know it's not the greatest, but this is just an experiment run. Nighttime, you can get stuff done. I'll tell you what. It'll be less like that in the start of a wipe, but now you can get stuff done. That's not a very good place to AFK. How long have I been AFK? Ooh, minute and 10 seconds, huh? God dang it, Carlos. Thank you. You know, throwing a grenade is not protecting. Just saying. Just saying. All right, we do need to go backwards here. I guess actually waiting. Potentially let everybody from the back edge. Oh, that's a really good one. Go to the front. You know? So we're going to avoid the stronghold area, basically. Because I think everybody's going to be doing their nighttime kills. They're going to be doing goon hunting. They're going to be doing cultist hunting. Etc. Alright, gotta not slouch. Don't slouch, Deadpine. No slouching for you. I need to do my back and neck exercises as well. Actually not a bad one to get. This has got limited durability, so not using it on a bleed would be good. I love violent cabinets. I don't even want these things. I kind of want those. I never noticed that backhoe there. Huh. Hit but not kill. God dang it. Thank you for the money. This gun's terrible. Sorry, this gun's bad on full auto. Who was it? That was Fred Teddy. All right, I'm gonna be like smart, Deadpine. Oh, this is already opened. Hello? Didn't even need the key. Classic. Okay. Document 22. See if they looted. They probably did. Or they don't know the power of the matches. Oh my god. But you put a T in that one. I can't believe Carlos made a second account and is gifting subs and tipping from it. I just, you know. Fun fact, you're not banned yet surprises me. Nah, it's fine. Rather amusing. Alright, they looted this. And Nightabob with the resub as well, getting us close to a hype train. You are all magnificent, chat. I appreciate you so very much. Oh, Butchki. All right, we'll make the switch over now. 4, 5, 6. I mean, we're still going to keep this, but... I don't know if... Can fuel spawn back in these things? An Angel gifting a sub to start said hype train. Thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate that. Hype trains are awesome. They're a big deal. They really support the content. Thank you for starting one. I actually don't know which one of these is better. -7, -5. Yeah, no. It's better than nothing. And Caffeinated Shrimp, welcome to the Ant Mood. If you are around, enjoy that ad-free viewing. And the emotes. We've got some really rock-solid emotes here. And let's get some love and hype in the chat, please. If you're around, you could just type an exclamation cheer, exclamation hype. Let the subs know that they are really appreciated. What do you mean, Carlos? That was you the whole time? I had no idea. Thank you, chat. Appreciate you. As I spill water on me. I mean, I'm told the login code takes forever. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Almighty filing cabinet. I'm not really sure what I want, if I'm being honest. Nuts and bolts are fine. Two and a half minutes left on this hype train. If y'all wanted in on it, it's a good one. I just realized I don't think we made it out with that Taz. He's gonna start talking to himself on both accounts. Oh my goodness, could you imagine? One of my favorite Star Wars quotes is the Viceroy, one of the Viceroys from Episode 1. And he just starts to the guys like, "Great, now there are two of them." And that's what went through my mind when you said that. Is there a hidden weapon thing back here? I think there's a hidden weapon thing back there. Guess not. This raid did get a little quiet. Okay, minute 13 left on this hype train. If you got your prime, if you got your resub, now's a good time to share. Help us beat this level 1. And gifted subs, resubs. Gifted subs in 100 bits will also get it going as well. But prime sub, resub is a perfect time to share them. Parkour Pine? I parkour every once in a while. I don't parkour often, though. And of course, if not, just starting a hype train is still a big deal. You know, 5 out of 32 subs a day is awesome. 3 away from that first set of fire. Yo! Chill. God dang it. Somebody with a blue laser. I heard. I need this guy to stop coughing. I need to be able to hear steps, dude. Oh, don't you dare, dude. Come on. I hate that so much. It's so annoying. So I heard something in the bushes out below there when we were trying to, like, when we were in the director's chamber. I wonder if the person who opened it was just chilling there. You know, it's entirely possible. And then they heard us go back, and they're trying to get across the road here too. I genuinely want nothing to do with all of this.
Oh, no.
What's with this scavs tanking headshots, man? It's kind of rude. I don't see whoever that is. Really just want a minute to chill and repair my arm. That would be nice. Love me some PS rounds. Just drink that. FMJs are actually fine, but I'm pretty sure we can buy FMJs. Pretty sure. What's to craft with? Let's hit this up right now. We might have to eat this, but, like, we really just need fuel. As long as we get some fuel, we're good to go. Okay. So I think we might take the outer edge for caches. This is the right spot, right? No, I think that's actually the right spot, but it's not up. Cause there's is that a? No, it's rocks. There are decent spots for Salewa spawns. If I go this way. But I really do want to get delivered from the past done, because that'll unlock a lot of things from Prapper, or a few things from Prapper. Marking the tankers to be one of them, which I think gives us fuel. So we'll go the slow route. And by slow route, I mean we'll loot the outskirts. I say outskirts. We'll loot Radio Hill, and then we'll loot loot caches on our way back in. I can't tell if that's just my dude heavy breathing or if I heard somebody. I'm still getting used to these GSSHs. So we'll see. That's a good one. I do love modding my guns. It's actually easier to do in this. Because I can buy some nice stuff. It's a nice little MP5 muscle break. They're already pretty decent, but... So we're looking for a 60-rounder and a 50-rounder for the MP5. Once we get both of those, it's actually pretty straightforward to... get the stuff done that we need. VMAX. I have no idea if that's any good or not. XP0 though, this XP whatever hollow is definitely my favorite hollow site. By a lot. Oh, it's gonna put it on the wrong dang one. You jerk. Always puts it on the wrong one. I don't think we need the bed tools. Yeah, it's just super clean. It's like that other one, but just cleaner. I don't know. It feels cleaner. Got a lot of SP6. Hey, Jinxo. New account's fun. It's been really fun. You know what this new account has, though? What it is a really excellent proof of concept. And I think we're going to do this instead of hardcore next wipe. I don't think we're going to be getting cap on this account this wipe.
Did you jump?
I did not, Frazadaz. I'm not on super edge. You usually have to be on, like, a really high edge. But I do appreciate the 100 bits, Frazadaz. And Lyra, good to see you as well. But yeah, I think this is going to be a blast to do from day one of the wipe. I think it's going to be a blast to do from day one of the wipe. You know?
pine, raw pine, raw pine, raw pine, high pine,
Razadaz with the resub. Pine Hypes indeed. Thank you so much for 22 months. I genuinely appreciate that so much. Let's get to Epic Mobile Live Chat, please. We're sub number 6 today. Proof of concept. Yeah, kind of like the idea of like, I had an idea. Start with only an axe. It's a lot of fun. I like playing the game normally. I haven't played the game normally in a while. And I think it'll be a lot of fun from day one of the wipe. So. Because I'm with you, I generally only like playing hardcore. There's a lot of junk in here we can get rid of for sure. Oops. Yeah, no. Drink that. Unless you had APs. No, we can buy EKO from what's-his-face. Oh, we can put that on there. Let's go. I do want the 9mm suppressor. It's not the best. Looking for a Taz here, by the way. Razadez with 300 bits as well. Holy smokes, man. Also extremely kind. No, none of these, unfortunately. Alright, I do want to check the reason I came over here was actually not even really for the scab loot. But for this car. Because this can have Salewas in it. Huh? Let's go, dude. What'd I tell you? No, third day. Oh yeah, no worries. It's not the first thing in the title, right? So. Oh, do you have a Taz? No, you got that weird shotgun thing. This might have been a player scav here. I just like the PKO6. Most people do. I don't hate it as much as most. But I'm also not like, woo, PKO6, yeah. You know. Alright, these doors are open. This has been looted. Sometimes people don't loot over here. Stark and metal parts. Alright, meh. We'll head out. Not too worried about it. We'll check the other fuel spawns. There are some fuel spawns up there that I, could go for. There's some Salewa spawns as well, but fuel solves everything at the moment, so. Almost started playing this wipe just for the SVT. Hell of a gun, Mosin on steroids. It really is. Yeah, I actually like the semi. Like, I know I've seen Tesla use the AVT, and it's nuts. But I actually really like the semi-automatic version of it. Put that scope on there. So, yeah, no, it's a pretty wild weapon. I actually have a ton of ammo for that. Our chances for fuel here. Filter, fuel. Dang. That was our chance. Yeah, I used Farmer Killer real hard with it. For sure. This feels unlooted. Ooh, let's go. Always a good pickup. Sure. And sure. Oh yeah, those stack up. Nice. Little GPU for Deadpine on his way out. Oh, that's actually pretty good too. Little GPU? Why would it be a GPU? I don't know if those are relevant or not, but here we are. Hey, no worries, Amir. Have a good day at work. Oh yeah, 114 is pretty good too. We'd probably get rid of this PK06 actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, red timer, best timer, baby. Don't you ever forget it. Alright. Easy money there. Love it. GG's. GG's. Oh, it's getting cool in the house. Love it. 4,000 experience for the old antique axe, man. Love it. Okay. Nice. That was a really, really good raid. That was a really good raid. We're gonna have to make some cuts here. We're gonna have to make some cuts here. All right, that's getting handed in. This is getting handed in. Regardless whether we craft more or not, it just saves us space. Nice. Yeah, so one Iskra or fuel. Same with the Salewa. All right, let's... Yeah, let's, do this. And then that, and then I'm going to sell this one. Sounds like Excel. Fair. Okay. Let's just start selling stuff because we just can't afford to keep a bunch of junk. Oh yeah. Get rid of all you. We're good on that barter for now. We're good on these for now. To be honest. That's just taking up space. Could technically fix that later. I think I might just use it though. We're not going to be doing that barter. I might just eat that right now. Yeah. Drink that. Selling you. Oh yeah, all these future Deadpine problems here. Classic Deadpine. This plus a cat is an armor, but honestly, we can just buy those armors, so I'm not even really going to worry about that. Oh, I need to get rid of this junk, too. Technically a gunsmith, I guess. These are to craft the new ones. We'll get those there. I think I can buy this Umka at any time, if I remember correctly. This is not completely filled up either. Let's just bury some stuff in here that we don't really care about. Like you and you. All the things we use to craft with, basically. I think will be a good thing to bury. Yeah, we could buy a scav box. I guess you always want one, right? One always does a lot for you. I was just thinking maybe I don't want one in this playthrough. Just not going to worry about those. All right. Did I keep any of that SP5? I don't think I did. Yeah, I think one scav box will be good. Let's just buy a scav box then. Let's just buy a scav box then. If we're gonna buy it, we might as well buy it early, or sooner rather than later, and then we can just put stuff away. And we really want. This is the only one I'm gonna buy. We're only gonna use one. We're not saving up for barters. We're not really saving up for a hideout. We have actively working on hideout stuff, and that's it. That will be all. Put some weapon parts in here, I guess. Oh my god. Carlos already snagged. Freddy Eddie 1. Carlos just would make sure that it wasn't a ban Carlos again. I really do want to save these to sell on the flea market. I don't even know if they're going to be worth a lot on the flea market, but I do want to do that. Okay. Put that on there, I guess. Sprites are good. Definitely going to need that. I need this for the hideout for sure, but it also trades for the L-cam, which I do love. How good are you? You are pretty good. We'll keep you instead of that saw. That stacks. Put some grenades here. Okay, well, we'll not be going into that. We have dorms 110 dorms. We have a lot of the 2-story dorms, which is great. Love that. I think I'm going to make this a food bag. This does hold more than it takes up, right? It's 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it gives us 3 extra slots, technically. That may not be worth it, honestly. That may not be worthwhile. Yeah, these are all hideout necessities. That's okay. We'll put food in there for now. Put food in there for now. Okay. Good old organization in here. And then if it can fit in the junk box, we put it in the junk box as well. Okay, I believe I'm selling this. Could save until we get Epsilon, but I don't even think I want to do that. I kind of want to use this thing just because we have AP rounds for it. What do you do again? Grenade case, CMS, and then that key is relatively important, but I think we're just selling that. These are rigs. Selling that for now. I don't think I'm going to use an MP5. I'm not really sure why I kept that. This can go on a Saiga 9, which is why I kept that. Selling barters. This is to craft later. I'm going to make this my keys. Perfect. Okay. Love this guy. Make this meds. I'm selling that. Might make this one meds. Yeah, whether we're keeping them for recrafting purposes or what. Okay, I can buy 7 mil from Jaeger, so we're just going to do that to save room. These are all fine. This is all good. Can't buy any of these. Basically, I only want to save ammo that I can't buy. It's kind of the TLDR there, I think. One scav box, triple the space. I know, right? Okay, so I know I need to go kill scavs and such on there, but I really need to survive this raid. So we are going to bring a kit in for this. For this raid. Sorry, we're going to bring like an actual kit in, not just a hatchet here for this raid. Question is, do I want this RD, RPK, or that? The RPK is pretty good with BP. RD is probably a little bit better. I don't think by too much, though. Does this fit on there? Okay, it does. Put that on there. That doesn't really do much for us. I don't think we can get a better stock than that. And then I'm going to grab this. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. And that. And randomly that. We're going to put that away. Probably not going to have too much time for top loading, but we're going to put that away. Please. I forgot to sell some of these things, huh? Whoopsies. Hit that with a repair from mechanic. Not very good, but what we're going to do, we'll bring this. Those are all pretty good still. Let's check our med bag. I'd rather have these out, if I'm being honest. Well, I'll definitely put this in here, I guess. That's probably it. Maybe we'll put that in there for a little extra. All right, feels weird going to factory without a... without just a hatchet, but we do need to get this delivery from the past done. Could go nighttime. Could go nighttime. Do we want to go nighttime? It's usually a little easier. But sometimes you can just get these super kitted players at nighttime. But it's also morning at 10 a.m. So you know what? I think I am. We have a flashlight. We'll try to blind them if they have those. Yeah. Team raid. All right. Antique Axeman on the job. Hopefully we get a good spawn for delivery. Not the best spawn for delivery. To basically go through a bunch of players. Might be worth waiting, seeing what we hear. Deadpine is inescapable. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. You're about to gamble $1 billion? Sorry. I am a party pooper. That's me. Deadpine, the party pooper. Don't you forget it. It's really dark in Nighttime Factory.
Служивый, это наша точка.
There is a non-zero chance that we are in this raid alone.
Пацаны, окружаем его. Гнида.
And of course, there's also a chance there's a 5-man, you know? Who knows? Fortunately, it's only a 10-second place. Either safe or dead? Well, safe is relative. I almost just broke all of my legs. Alright, well now that we're placed... Let's loot up. Let's loot up. It's worth a fair amount. Potentially worth a lot? 103. No, thank you. Start grabbing everything here for a looting experience. What we'd love to do is get a Taz scav. Pumping station front. I think there's actually technically a cask in there these days. I don't know what that is. Oh, it drill's pretty good. I still think these are worth a decent amount on the flea market. I could be wrong on that, though. So much salt. So little time. Drink a little juice. Man, it's so dark. You know, I haven't looked out this window in a while. I didn't even realize you could even see out of this window. Huh. Kicked in the door. Theirs are actually pretty good. There's so many scavs out here right now. I ran out of bullets. I hear this guy rotating. He must be in the stairwell. Why can't I move here? What? Thank God you missed, because obviously I missed. Okay, that's actually really what we want, but we gotta find 7 mil for it. So that'll be the hard part there. Do you have 7 mil? Maybe. You sure do. Okay, so we reload this. Deadpine's so salty when he plays? True. No, that has not changed, Jake, so worrying about death in Tarkov. Has certainly not changed. Okay. Let's put that down there. Let's get rid of these. Install that so we can top load this. Because I do want to have backups here. That's really not good. God, they really caught me at the exact worst time. Just trying to reload my shotgun, man. We might need to leave now. My goal was to try to get a Taz out of this, you know? That's the goal. Who needs arms, right? I think they're all like right outside there. Let's go and search these. Because we don't know what kind of keys we're gonna get either. Maybe I should have brought the serve kit in. We already have a 206 key. It's actually very common this way, it feels like. What a fascinating thing. There are so many scavs here. Search this guy? I did. I really want to get over to the crates. I want to get over to the med crate. I want to get over to the tech crate. And I want to hit all the jackets. And all those scavs. You have good rounds? You do have good rounds. Might be right above me. It's a lot of gunpowder. No, I don't mind. Just remind me. I think he's like right up there. Which is actively kind of annoying. I really need to make sure he's gone so we don't get murdered. Okay. Don't really need relays right now. We have so many 206 keys. We don't need a 103 key. We don't really need this pumping station key. You know what? Let's go open it for giggles. Because why not? Let's go ahead and install this. Much is in there. Just drop that off at your front hideout. I'd really appreciate it. I know, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least 3 more. So I heard tiles. Means he came over here. You also just don't really know what you're going to get. Oh, that's actually really good. You really don't know what you're going to get in a in scav bags, you know. These are PS rounds, right? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Oh, we have 10 minutes here. Damn. So many 206 keys. Yeah, if we find it, it goes without saying, if we find a Taz, we're out. Or Salewa, or any of that. More HPs. I gotta loot these scavs. I didn't really check these scavs. Check these scavs, you know. That's money. How are we doing on 7 mil? We're doing alright on 7 mil. So are we saving literally every single one that we find, chat? I don't know. Feels like we should. Kind of feels like we should. I just have a thick item case filled with axes. Alright. Let's get serious.
Вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
At least two. I think he ended up back here. Nope. They don't go up there, do they? Tech rate's less important than the, Somebody's angry at me and I can't tell from where. Behind, I guess. So many. At least 3 more.
Ебашь его! Вали хуесоса! Ну тебе капец!
I don't know what's happening, but they're really pissed. They just suddenly got all pissed off. Not a Taz, by the way. Another one? I'm not trying to loot them all. I want the Taz, you know? Uh-oh. We're fine. This is fine. No, I knew it was to kill because of the voice line. Before he was there. I know. We gotta get topped up a little bit here, Chad. We can't just do the thing. Yep, to kill, loot, and go. Yep. All right. Sorry, drill. Oh, yeah, buddy. Yeah. Check those pockets. All right. P14. Not even gonna check the other scavs for the Taz. No keys, unfortunately. Those are deep pockets. Tequila does have some deep pockets. Alright, sick. Now that's how you use your time on a factory raid. Dope. That's always fun. No Taz, though. Deadpine wins. GG's, though. 18,374 experience. You'll love to see it. Look at that. 21 scavs, including Tagilla. Crushing. Almost level... Oh, no. Actual level 12. Or level 11. Sorry, we were level 9. Right. Dang. Let's go, dude. I know, I wasted 2 minutes of looting. I know I did. So, there's a good example of spawning alone in a Tarkov raid, and yeah. You know what we could do? Oh, you know what we could do? So you can put flashlights on helmets now. I may even do this today. We might do a nighttime hatchet raid and try to 100% it with just a hatchet. And a flashlight helmet and like maybe some armor. That would be so much fun. Thank you, Carlos, for that. All right, well, we got our last Alewa. Hell to the yeah. So that'll actually open up more customs stuff as well. We also got Postman Pat done. Not Postman Pat. Delivery from the Past done, so we'll be back on customs here, which will be pretty good. And we'll start cruising after this, I think. Yeah, and this one gives us fuel, so we definitely want to get that done so we can get the Tushunkas done. Yeah, we're just cruising. Complete that. Lovely, lovely stuff here. Probably gonna sell this Saiga. I could use it, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'm pretty sure this sells quite well as well. The Claw. I mean, maybe we could use this for a raid. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's just the hat for Tagilla, if I'm not mistaken, chat. Like for the Tagilla quest, excuse me. No, I meant to sell that shotgun, and I do want to actually sell that shotgun. Put that on there, though. Yeah, it was a really good raid. It's a really good raid. We do have plenty of things to sell here, though. Okay. I do think we keep all the antique axes that we ever find, because fun. That's for a task later as well, but honestly, I just want to sell it. Same with all these. All right, and then we hand in this Alewa. Sorry, I forgot about that too. That's a big one. Nice. Okay, sanitary standards. We have all of this. Part 1 and 2. Yep. Oh, it's all like weirdly bugged out there. Okay. Yep. Complete. Good. That unlocks Painkiller, which we don't have any morphines yet. Then we have 206, which we have the key for, which is real nice. And again, this levels us up. That's the key here, is that we're getting leveled up quickly while doing this. All right, I gotta hit up the trades here. Ragman. I technically need that for later, but we don't have the room right now. Don't have the room to hold on to these. Okay, same with these guys. No thank you, no thank you. As great as it would have been to have it that last raid, we just don't have the room for that right now. Then we're going to go mechanic here. Can have that shotgun. Can definitely have those two. Anything else here? Yeah, these PP mags. I don't think we're going to be using that. Might be nice to start leveling our... am I genuinely going to use that? I don't think I am. I think I will save the mag and the claw from it, though. Am I going to use this thing as well? How much does Ragman buy it for? 83? I might use that for office kills. Kind of using them as storage. They're not like the best storage containers ever, if I'm being totally honest with you. I think I'm going to be... Oh, no, the compass is still useful in streets, which I'm still going to be going potentially. That sells well. We're saving that for later. Okay, metal parts for later. Yeah, we can keep grenades and such in here. That's definitely getting sold. If I don't have to use it, I don't want to use it in this playthrough. That's for dang sure. All right, put that away. I think I am keeping the spruts, though. You can't buy them right away, which is weird, but here we are. Okay, that was a really sick factory raid. I highly enjoyed that. I highly enjoyed that. Let's put these away in here for now. We'll put the claw in there. Put that in there with that. I'll put these in there. Seems good. Save a little room. Good, good, good. We don't have time here. Time does seem to slip away. This thing's nice, but definitely needs a little bit of work to be better. Let's go ahead and sell these to Peacekeeper, who does have some of my favorite stuff early, for sure. Peacekeeper level 2 is also there. We're level... What level are we now? We need 14, sorry. We're level 12, we need level 14. We're going to need to get money spent with Peacekeeper at some point to get him to level 2. And then level 2 Peacekeeper has a ton of stuff that I very much so enjoy using. For sure. So... We're hopping on to customs. What are we bringing? What are we doing? How are we doing it? I don't love the idea of the loud RD on customs because I think it's going to really just draw all the players in, and I have no desire to fight players at this stage, if I'm being totally honest with you. I actually like the idea of this just for funsies. Oh, I don't even have the Saiga 9 yet? Oh my goodness. Oh, because I have to complete a stupid Taz task. Killing me. You need to hand in the boss cap and eliminate Tagilla. Yes, yes. So as long as I keep the cap, we're fine. Hey, no worries, Jinxo. We'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good day at work. Sorry I missed that. Hopefully you get to hear that on the way out. We could just use a shotgun. Shotgun's pretty good. I guess we could also just do look at fence. Fence probably has something we want. No? Fence is just failing me right now? That thing's usually worthwhile. Honestly, the grip plus that is probably worth the 87,000 rubles. I don't don't think I want to pay that much for a Klesh. I'm going to refresh this once more, and then hopefully there's a Saiga 9 there. Hey, yo. Let's go. What? There's so much space in this stash. It's going to be gone, isn't it? Dang it. I didn't even want the suppressor. I have a suppressor. I just wanted the Saiga 9. Yes, I understand I'm memeing, but that's okay. Oh, there's some of these guys, too. Yeah, you know what? Oh, dang it. Man, people are really all over the fence stuff, huh? I was genuinely not expecting there to be so much. We have to like kind of impulse buy when we buy from fence. I want something suppressed, basically, is what this is coming down to. I mean, it's hard to say no to that. Let's go check fence again. Oh, that's a pretty sick M4 too. Yeah, figured. All right, 8 art is. But what we're going to do here is we're going to, like, minimally kit it. And this is a good one because, oh, Gunsmith 1 actually unlocks this, though, right? We have access to this thing now? Yes. Okay. This is actually sick, then, because we can start using these guys. So, modding. You. And now we can actually see over this dang thing. Totally sick. Hey, what's up, Peter? Cheers. Oh, I don't watch Deadly Sub, aka, so he streams the same time I do, so. And I only have so many hours in the day to watch stuff. Okay, and then what we're going to do here is we're also going to, because we got the barrel we needed and all that kind of stuff, we're just going to buy a fresh one from Skier for 14k. Because that seems right to me. And then what we're going to do is we're also going to hit this up with modding. I'm going to put the Gen 3 on here. Because that's how I roll, by the way. I enjoy putting high-end things on low-end weapons. Watching Monday to Tuesday when you're abandoned, have days off. No, that's fair. What an honor. Okay. I do want something with a laser. That's perfectly fine. Don't think I want to use that for a pistol grip. Oh, I need the bolt from that. Dang it. All right, so we need to buy a bolt, a pistol grip, and a stock. Technically, we don't need to buy the stock, but you really want a stock on there. But fortunately, we can buy all of that. If I can find it. Might be Mechanic that sells these. Almost positive the pistol grip's in here, though. Is it? Stock is definitely in here. I could have swore he had the pistol grip, too. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. And then I need a charging handle, I think is what they're called. I've only handled pre-set up ARs. I've never handled a real one, like, you know, myself. There we go. Did I not just buy a bolt? I must not have. Oh, I think I might have hit the sell tab, not the deal tab. That would make sense. Oh, I could put this thing on there. That's very tempting to do. But I will not be doing that. That is very tempting to do, though. Okay, and then I need to get this thing because I'm a silly pine. And then I need to get this thing. Okay, that goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there. Look at that. It's beautiful, chat. It's absolutely stunning. And we love it. then we need to get some mags. We'll just get 2 more. And then I think it's Skier that has FMJ. We're just going to get a bunch of FMJ. Okay. Well, yeah, we get 200 of that. Seems good. Try pest, moves too fast, gives you motion sickness. Oh, interesting. And totally reasonable. All right, don't need any of that junk. Okay. We're going to customs. We need to go into 206. I really wish we had a key tool. We will though. Once we hit 15, we will. And I kind of would like to bring in these and loot those up. I think that's how we're gonna play that. And these will take this right here will take care of basically everything we needed to take care of. Always come back to the moot. Well, I appreciate that. Oh, I forgot to turn my air conditioner off. I'm surprised that actually triggered. Okay. That is very beat up armor. In fact, I might even buy I might try to buy some press armor from Fence here. Just check that. Oh, SVD on the Fence. Oh, look at that Saga 9. Beautiful. I think 50k for that is a steal, by the way. Oh, it's full durability too? Jeez. That's a steal. Oh yeah, money for extract is probably a good idea. As we will be in the dorms area. All right, good stuff. Let's hop on customs. Do the thing. Okay. Oh, reset. I mean, I'm okay with that. Unless somebody in chat, people in chat have like a really... are like really against it. Unless that was a joke, because people are getting too far ahead of you. I know, there's so many possibilities when it comes to that statement, you know? Yeah, for everybody or for just one person?
Hey man, we can work this out. We can work this out. Listen.
All right, all right.
I'm literally just here to get my sniper level up and kill scavs. I'm not worried about you. I can drop what I have. I got a silencer and a barrel extension.
Nah, man, I'm not looking for loot. You're good. You're good.
I bet.
All right, have a good one, man. Good luck.
Your raid. I'm assuming you're heading to Guns or some shit.
Nah. Just getting through the map. Gotta mark some stuff. Good luck. The guy was like, impact grenade? Nah, hubby. Oh, I need to bring 4 markers, not 3. Whoops. I would just let it sit. Carlos, I'm not worried about it. Either they'll fix it or not, you know. For some reason you could walk this. Guess not. There he goes. Good luck, man. Good luck. Alkali there. Let's get our marker down. Oh, too late. I wiped it. That's fine. Whatever. They literally mean nothing. So. If everybody's wiped back to 0, I may do a, maybe we'll change the amounts that you guys get. I don't know why I'm looting these. I genuinely don't know why I'm looting these. Oh, we do need... Well, that guy was kind of right. We do need to go to dorms, but that's for 206, you know? That's fine. Hand's actually kind of cold, which is not good when you're shooting a semi-automatic. Rank 4, let's go! Well done. Squish. Oscar's rank 3! Wish I hadn't used my grenade. There are 2 of those guys. I am not fighting that. My goodness. Got off 4 shots, though, which is actually kind of impressive. What if I got any hits? Probably not. Sun. Nope. Negative. Yeah. Happens to the best of us. Okay. Are we customizing again? I guess we are. We can bring in our last marker there. Oh, that actually felt really good. I don't know what's going on with my neck and back. It's annoying, though. Okay. Or are we, you know, doing the thing? I don't know if we're doing the thing. Could bring this RD in, I guess. Yeah, we'll bring the RD in. We're gonna be doing that type of stuff. Okay, and then we'll just use PS rounds because that's all we got. We actually have quite a few of them too, which is nice. Okay, Jaeger. This is actually one of my favorite vests of all time. It just works, you know? It just works. And you know what? For this run, I think I am going to use this Grizzly here. Because why not? Literally takes care of everything but painkiller. Deal. It's all good. We don't have any more PP rounds. We'll bring this as well. Let me get that last marker. There it is. And then I need a helmet. And contacts. I should try the M32s again. They were really loud for me. Like, they were more like stompy loud for me at one point. But, I don't know. Maybe that's fine. Just in case. Alright, good. Good. Okay. Took the glasses off. I think they're part of the problem right now. Alright, good. This is good for marking. And looting. I love looting back here. I don't know why. I just do. Maybe because nobody else likes it. And I get to do it myself, you know. Big lag spike. Big old lag spike. Carlos had to reset them for some reason, so everybody went back to 0, Cynthia. Which is why we're joking about with these things. So everybody has 30. Because it's been reset for 30 minutes. Technically, you donated a lot to Oscar, yes. Should be coming here any second. Might be just chilling around the corner there. Let's get the shotgun though. The DRD armor is like fine, but I'd rather be able to buy these press. I'd rather buy press armors. How did that scab not see me? That's weird. Yeah, he gave at least 60% of your coins. That's funny. I do think the shotgun's better, but I really want to give this Vepr Hunter, you know, its due diligence. Maybe. Yeah, I know. What have I done with the real Deadpine? I know. That's how it goes. I take my glasses off and see I'm Superman now, not... I just realized that's open. That means there's a player here. Well, that's weird, considering I spawned right there. I guess it went back and then in? Huh. Oh, no, it's that one. Oh, okay, okay. Everything makes more sense now. Got it. Yep. So that locked one has 3 jackets in it. It's actually one of my favorite keys. It's dirt cheap. Nobody ever gets it. And it's 3 extra jackets. I love looting jackets. That was actually pretty good. I mean, any mag might actually be worth something. I do like that one. Mosin man, take me by the hand. I think that was actually 2 Mosins. Like, 2 separate Mosins, because they shot too close together. Don't those Mosin men know that Mosins are out, SVTs are in? Come on now. Didn't know fuel guns could spawn there. Nice. A lot of D batteries. I check this one. And by this one I mean this one. No. That's a nice chunk of monies. Trying to think where I needed to, where the other 2 markers needed to go. And I always forget about the gold pocket watch one, you know. Oh, okay. Chill out, dude. Although my guy had a, I think it's a Saiga 9. Which I would love to have. I don't really know why I have these. I can buy car kits now, so. Yes, I know I need to do 206, game. I know I need to do 206. Diary? Manual's actually pretty good. FMJ looks like. For the Vepper. Both of those are pretty good. The FMJs and the BPZ are both fine. I think FMJ can almost one-shot Thorax. Almost. Oh, Tatsumi with the 60 points. You may get more points if you're subbed. I think you do get more points per whatever uptick if you are subbed. Just like the Twitch points. You get 30 per as a sub. There you go. That looks like a scav. That looks like a scav. That looks like a scav. Stir up the old hornet's nest. Overtaking me thanks to my decision to take on the first slots. Nice. That's our second power mag, I'm just saying. Oh, that can go on there? Let's go, dude. Look at that. 4 slots for the price of 2. Love it. Oh, man. Oh, I got junk in my eye. Go on there? Sure does. Oh, there's an eyelash caught my eye. All right, protect. Protect chat. I'll be right back. Okay, whew, that's so much easier to do in the mirror. Did he say abandon him? Don't make me ban this account, Carlos, and not your other account. Because I will. Probably. Do that. That's right, you mean protect. I don't know what I'm saying. That sounds like dorms. I think BP Depot is much more important to get done than sanitation. Because that gives us the Iskras. God, I hit the wrong button twice. Jeez, that scared me. Yeah, I hit the wrong button twice there. All right, let's take this thing off because that's just more annoyance than it is worth. Oh, it goes on there. Let's go. Look at this thing. It's amazing. Actually amazing.
Да вот, вот! Тут наших бьют! Пацаны!
Oh, there's our Taz, though? Alright, sorry, bud. Yes, please. What'd you have? Nothing cool. How dare you? You can get rid of the power mag for it as well. I don't know if I want to do that, though. You know? Weird sounds.
Блять, тут нашего завалили!
That's fine. Five and 2 slots, yeah. I wonder if the tracks trick still works. When we open up the flea market, I might try that. Why can't I plant? Hello? There we go. Someone's there. I think there's someone here, though. Well, maybe not. Right there. You see the elbow? They also have a level 4 armor on, which is nice. Oh, they killed somebody with a Saiga. Huh. SKS Scavs, man, I tell you what. They are just the bane of everything. Jeez, and they had PS rounds, too. Alright, well, we're definitely keeping that. Definitely keeping that. Definitely keeping this. That stacks with this, but that goes there. Definitely keeping these. This. I don't think we care much about those. We're just going to do that. I'm not going to worry about this Saiga, I think. That. Oh, chat. Thank you. Sometimes we like chat. You're totally right. Let's get this loaded up, too. Yep. All right, well done, chat. Well done. You have surmised that I can have the Saiga hold this while we put the Taz in our inventory. Saving us... Actually, this takes up 4 as well. But... Then we can also do that. Honestly, I like the mustache better. Okay, good. I don't want the double bag. What are you doing here? All right, so I have old gas as a place I need to mark. We haven't heard too much activity over in this area, which doesn't really mean all that much. That's a player Saiga. Yeah, not found in raid there. So. Oh, we're at 50 kilo now, though, which I don't love. I do believe we're gonna try to make it to old gas here. I'm doing this. I gotta stop doing that. Oh, you can't run through that. That's annoying. That's sniper scab, I think. Apparently I got hit. I don't remember getting hit. Hey, remember all the strength training? Will help our axe hit harder. Just saying. And I do think that is something I really want to do in this run through. In this not run through, but like this playthrough is. I really do want to do like fully geared axe runs. Like. That is our only weapon. Stuff never wins. This is a standard account, so not an Edge Darkness account. Standard account, and I sold everything, bought an antique axe, and then deleted everything else except for my alpha container. So I had an axe and an alpha container to start. Okay, I kind of want to get ahead of that. And with a focus and emphasis on getting melee kills in factory to start with, which I have done many of. But right now we're working on some tasks. I want to try to get to level 15 so we can get flea market. And this is at the moment this has been more of like a proof of concept than it has been anything else. Of like, is this fun? Will I do this permanently next wipe? And I think the answer to that at the moment is yes. We're going to start next wipe, not with hardcore, but with this challenge run. I'll probably end up calling it like still call it the Axe Challenge or Axeman Challenge, but I think I need to put Rags to Riches in the description somewhere, because that's basically what this is. It's a Rags to Riches style of run. Oh, nice. Yeah, no. So this is closer to how you would be playing Never Wins. I just started with an axe only instead of my starting inventory. But I am playing everything the same as you would. Full use of pouch container. I technically have full use of everything else. All that good stuff. Love the Thunderbolt, but... That's it. I think the hardcore is still probably better to watch if you are learning, because it shows a lot where all the loot is. More so than this playthrough. Because this playthrough, I'm probably just going to... get to level 15, and then we're just, I'm just going to start making money instead. They're not learning vids. Never Wins. But if you watch my hardcore playthrough, you can get a lot of information on where stuff is. And the key of it, though, is where I loot in hardcore and how my paths, not all the time, a majority of the time my paths through the maps are always to avoid PvP. How I play them, it tends to be based more on survival, which is what you want to focus on first, I think. Unless you want trial by fire, which is totally fine as well. But like, the hardcore playthrough is more conducive for that, I think. Yeah, for sure. I was hearing something. I wonder if somebody was getting out in front of me. But, yeah, we'll definitely take this. Taz plus BP Depot done. Absolutely get out here. So, yeah, and then this one I'm going to be playing a little bit more aggressive and a little bit more greedy, which you shouldn't really be doing. You should be taking your wins and stuff like that. But when I can buy everything and just all I have to do is make money, I play completely differently, So, GG, though. It was a really, really solid raid. We got our fuel now, so we can start crafting Iskras for Jaeger and among other things. All right, so we go ahead and ship this off. This is good. Unlocks our Saga 9s. Yeah. That gives us this. Stirrup. And Extortionist. Pistol kills, love that. Yeah, this'll gets us to the Peacekeeper quest line, love that. Bald and no glasses. Yep, that's the new look. Bunker Part 1, bad rep, which I think we actually have that key, which is pretty sick. But now we have fuel, so we pop into the hideout. All right, so pop these into the generator. Beautiful. Oh, and then I gotta buy one of these. Beautiful. So in 48 minutes, 20 seconds, we'll have that going. And now we have this stuff. I don't need to make Salewas anymore. I kind of do want to make a CMS, though. Having a CMS seems nice. Anything in here I want to craft? Or that I can craft just by buying stuff from dealers? I don't think so. I guess I could do this. Oh, you know what the funny thing about that one is? Okay, this is funny. I should be able to do this. Turn fuel into, and this is not a big deal, but I turn fuel into 30-round mags. So in 30 minutes, it nets us another mag. When I can't buy them, that's actually hysterical. It's not even that funny, but it's funny to me. It's funny to me. Okay. All right, good. Anything in here we want to craft that I haven't been looking at? That's actually not terrible. If we can come out with one of those. Could craft these ripstops now. Really? You can only buy them with that? I guess it's level 2 that you can just buy them straight up. Nice. Didn't I hand in everything? I handed in everything, I thought. Oh, we'll get farming now. Yeah, we handed in everything. You didn't hand in everything. Or was that said before I, Yeah, that's right. You missed it. Not this guy. I don't know where I was going with that, but... yeah, to be sold. Just not quite yet. Actually, that one can get sold here. I know they trade relatively well, but... we don't need that many. We do want this. I guess we'll keep these now that we have the actual junk box. That's for that barter. That's for Med Station 2. Oh, walks off, hides until I forget. Wow. Assuming I will forget. Who are you? I don't even know if I want this saga. I know I kind of kept it, but I don't think I do. All right, selling that. That's good. Whichever one we find the suppressor for first, we'll do that way, probably. Got a little 7 mil going there. Put that there. This is a good one for that guy. Okay. The armor, of course, is heavy. Let's get these things sold first here real quick. Watch it or I'll call Freddy Eddie. Likely story. I think I'm going to sell this to help it fund buying another press armor. I'm not impressed with that thing. Watch Fence not have one. Of course, Fence doesn't have one. Well, that's a bummer. I don't have any propane at the moment. I would love that though. Oh, and I can buy these ones, I guess. These are fine level 3s. They don't protect the stomach though, which I don't love. Oh, I can buy that one. That's like the same thing as the press armor, except better. It's just got more durability. You're lucky it takes too long to call him. Yeah. You mean log into his account for him, I think is what you meant to say. Set that with an auto sort. Let's swap those two. So I got these 2 power mags. I think I kind of want to sell them on the market when I get it though, because I think they're going to be worth a decent chunk. Same with these guys. Okay. So we could go Super Stealthy Saiga 9 for this. Honestly, we're going to be hopping into dorms. I think I'm just going to use the kit that we have. Okay, and we'll do that. And then, yep. Maybe some food. We don't need these for car kits anymore, so we can just have that be our meal. That'll be good. We put that in there. why not? This also has some free spots here. We'll just put these guys in here. Beautiful. And money for extract. All right, so then we have, yeah, that one. Morphines. Operation Aquarius. We're looking for a 60 rounder. We're looking for, well, Iskra's going to be done in a couple minutes. Then we are going to go hop on the factory. Basically, what we're going to do is we're going to bring in a hatchet and put a tool set in our bums. And we're just going to go get it done that way. It's going to be wonderful. Oh, I need this key. That's right. Okay, so we need this key. See, I'm glad I checked. Because we do actually have this key. I think I'd rather loot 114. I think... Man, if only we got a Gingy keychain. Be so good. You know what? Let's scav run. And try to find a Gingy keychain real quick. Factory or inner. We're not looking... What are we looking for specifically? Loot-wise. Nothing really. So I think we're just going to factory to make it quick. Yeah, and hope to find a Gingy... Or hope to spawn it with a Gingy keychain. Alright, cool. Yeah, a bit of a bad spot to AFK. Oh, wow, there's action going on, too. Alright, well. Okay. Actual player scav there. Hopefully they're not... Okay, not where I thought that was going to be from, but that's okay. Did somebody run in front? Did that guy run in front of me? Wow, that was actually a player scav doing that. Wow. Have fun with your negative rep, jerk. Jerk. Oh. Okay. All right, let's go to that customs raid. Chat's being chat. Ooh. I don't know why, I really like this one. The only thing I forgot was painkillers. Loads in, immediately takes straight bullet to leg, blacked out, yeah. Yeah, the only thing we're fearing right now is a blacked out leg. Everything else we can kind of handle. Yeah, water bottles are really good. I mean, you've seen me use them as well. On stream before, Oscar, for sure. Water bottles are... definitely a good glass, for sure. You can get full-on docs cases right there, by the way, if you didn't know. This is a little darker than I was expecting it to be, but 4:30 a.m. is always like that for me. I'm like, oh, it'll be bright. And it never is. I don't like that scope, but it is a scope. First bullet. That was a little cleaner. But only a little bit cleaner. Have it on there? I've been playing since Reserve came out, which I believe was in, what was that, 2019? No. Yes? Yeah, no, that all lines up. Yeah. Well, at least they had 7mm in theirs. I'm not even gonna bother. Gun? No idea rig. Sure. I think I just heard somebody jump. Okay. Or fall or whatever. I feel like any new players have a huge advantage, but I'm all up for the challenge. Yeah, Tarkov's a very knowledge-based game, so the more you know, the better you'll be. But even with all of the knowledge in the world, I'm not kidding. Like every single bit of knowledge in the world, Tarkov is still very punishing. Just like Raptor said, it's equal opportunist on those. Okay. This 103's at this stage where I can't really kit the RD, I think much better than it. For sure, Raptor. Yeah, there's a lot of folks in the community who are, I wish it was like it was when I first started playing type of thing, and you know, it gets them a little salty about it. But yeah, enjoy it for what it is right now, genuinely. No, it has PS always. First try. Right. And that's not a bad thing. That's a good thing. I genuinely think that's a good thing. Because I think Tarkov today is better than it was when I first started playing by a lot. No. Gonna turn that on to confuse people. Now that we're a little closer to it, I might start saving these for the docks. We will see, though. M3 Super 90, huh? I'm good. Oh, hey, look. Blacked out limbs won't be a problem now. Try to do syrup tests. People say go factory. It's rough for new players. It is. It's fair. You need to know the map. You need to hit your headshots. Honestly, I would just do, like, letting kills come naturally is sometimes better. So just do a loot run and just use a pistol instead of whatever gun you normally use. And go to an area you're comfortable with. It'll happen naturally. Unless you really want to get stirrup done, you know. But we don't have any space for that. Yeah. Also, we're late in the wipe right now, so like people going to the factory are either going to be naked with a Mosin or fully geared, and you're not going to be able to pistol them anyway. So, it's tough. Power's on. Somebody turned power on. Who did that? That was at me, right? I guess so. Huh. I thought I was in full visual cover there. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Ah. Oh, sniper scav fell for us. What a nice sniper scav. Thanks, sniper scav. Dorms is popping. Got a little bit of healing to do here. Okay, that does go on there. I thought that went on there. I think it needs very specific things. I am absolutely wearing that. Also, we could totally fill one of these up with that. That'd be sweet. And just drink that now. Yeah, scav runs. They can also help you learn the map, you know? And like Raptor said before, offline runs are really good because although you don't lose or gain anything, you gain, well, sorry. You don't lose or gain anything in the game physically, but you gain knowledge. And knowledge is just paramount for this game. You know? Alright, what was I thinking about doing? I was thinking about healing. Know a lot of tricks to be good at this game. I'm just not good myself. End of the day, though, you can still be successful without being, like, air quotes, good at the game, right? So, as long as you're having fun with it, that's all that matters. The Pilgrim, if we want one. I don't know if I want one, though. Dang, you went right off the deep end into streets? Impressive. That's a very tough map. But good on you, because it's the best map out there right now. For loot. So. You are very exposed. What the heck is this SKS? Next up, Learn and Conquer Labs. Yeah, right? Running around looking like a big blue meanie. That's me. I also got a tan helmet on. That's so ridiculous. Least camoed player ever. All I need is to make one of my specialty Nerf guns. No? Sorry, no thank you? PS Matt sharing their Prime for that 10th month. Thank you so much for being some that were 8 today. That's our first set of fireworks. That's a big deal. Okay, so that's in 3-story, which is actually good for us. Raptor with a gifted sub that never wins. Heck yeah. Always good to have you in the mood. Raptor, thank you for the gifted sub. Generous as always. Appreciate you guys.
258 gift subs in the channel.
Let's go get 206 done before we loot. I think that might be Scab Boss. So the cool thing about 206 is once you're in the room, you do not need the key anymore. So I'm actually gonna drop that and we're gonna do that because I'd much rather have 214. Why is there a floating gun? Where? Next to the door. I don't know. We'll go check. I genuinely didn't see it. Was it the one on my back? Oh, like if I was turning my head while unlocking the door? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Congrats, Oscar. That's a lot of experience. All right. As much as I want to go investigate whether that's Rashala or not. Seriously, dude? Can you not do that anymore? That's annoying. Alright, fair enough. I don't need that. Oh, good night. I figured something fell on your keyboard or it was a third party. I do genuinely think that is boss, though. Yeah, how many chests, Oscar? 318 living chests. Dang, nice. Congrats. That's a heckin' lot. But yeah, nighttime raids tend to have less people. I like to do dusk and dawn raids for different reasons, but I do enjoy doing them because while you also get the less people, usually, you can also... That's like right where I want to be. You still get to see while getting some of the benefits of nighttime. But it's also harder to see. So, like, you really need to know the maps. You know? I really do think that's boss. Sniper scab be up. We heard a Keter over here. Hopefully... folks were kind enough to leave the key. Those steps sounded kind of slower than normal, so I wonder if that was an overweight player scav. Chat tastes better. Toodaloo. Get nice. GG's. So, we got 2 tasks done, but we also got out with the unknown key, which is part of our next task, which is real nice. Yeah, we're talking about a mod pack, but it really is basically its own game in modded Minecraft. It's a lot of fun. The unknown key? I don't think I did have the unknown key. I could be wrong, though. Could be wrong. Chat was like, didn't you already have that key? I did. And I should have brought it in because then we could have 100% looted that. Or, like, you know, finished all the tasks. But that's okay. These things happen. Really need a key tool and or Gingy keychain and or other things. Okay, gonna sell all these. Put that there. Selling this. It does craft a little bit, I guess. Okay. It's definitely getting sold. That's for something very soon. It's for something soon. Let's go into our med bag. Definitely selling these. This is pretty good for that kind of stuff. I don't like this. But what I do like about this is it's okay on like a bolt action. It's not good when you have to start spraying for sure. Yeah. Love this thing. Definitely need to make a Glock with that. I think this just has a stack. Yep. And these are 9x19 rips, not 45s. Okay. Technically I need this pilgrim for a later task. I don't know how much we're going to worry about that. Yeah, key tool's a lot better in standard accounts, in my opinion. Okay, and this is kill scavs on customs. Turn that in. Complete this. And this is ice cream cones, which we can't do right now. I don't think. Well, maybe that's a good reason for keck tape. Oh, I forgot about this junk from Therapist. Good thing I checked. Definitely get all this junk going. All right, let's get some stuff sold here because we have no room, which is pretty classic. No room, no time. Okay, get that out of there. I only need the one. I can buy those whenever. Waste a little bit of money now to save some money, you know, here. Same with this. Like if we want to do that, we can meme later and not worry about it. Yeah. And then you buy the maps, and then how much do you buy the maps for? Decent amount. Take that. More than a gun. Which is pretty cool. Modding. Let's do link. What goes on this? Link search. What goes on this? Oh, it's quite literally just this thing. I for some reason thought there was something better for that, but that's okay. That is okay. Training. Sure. I will take my $6. Please and thank you. This is really not netting us any extra space here, so I'm just going to do this. Saved it all this time. Never really got us anywhere. Alright. Water bottles can go into there. This honestly fits up here. That'll fit there. Oh, that's so close. No thank you on the idea rig. Alright, then we'll equip that. Yeah, I don't tend to use this backpack, but you do need one for a task later. Hey, Nitsa, thank you so much
Booping a button.
for
Thanks to
resubbing
Echo
or
Mod
resharing
4
the
for
sub
my
there
sub gift.
from the gifted sub from Quap. That's really awesome of you. Really appreciate that. And thanks for hanging out with us, being in the mood. It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. We'll keep that there. Yep, that's all fine. And then honestly, we're going to do that and that. These are waiting. Okay. Are we good to go? What opened up after Prapper? I can't remember. Ice cream cones, that's right. So that's the one that is a major gate there. If we can get... I guess I should have been saving Keck tape. Oh, I need a long flathead screwdriver. So basically we need to get level 15. Well, thank you, Nitsa. I appreciate that. Yeah, well, we'll be getting back to some other stuff soon, for sure. Okay. Scamming the system here for free mags. That's the only thing I really can do. Oh, it turns it into something else. Fair. I think one of them is slightly better, but I don't remember. And can I make these in this level 1? I cannot. So it has to be level 2 for this. We actually have almost everything for this. Dang, look at that. Yeah, so we're pretty close there. Once we get that and then that installed, we can then start crafting the 60 rounders, which is pretty cool. Well, thank you, Nitsa. No, I know, but I you know, I miss some of the Minecraft folks. I enjoy hanging out with them, you know. It's always good. We have a retry there, so let's actually do this, and then we're not going into dorms this time, so we actually don't want our dorms keys. I'd rather have other stuff here, you know. Yeah. Like a Propital. And that ibuprofen, wherever that went. There it is. And like the CMS. Beautiful. Yeah, and I don't care if we lose the unknown key, because 1, we can get it back easy. 2, we can do other stuff. So let's get this done so we can try. Then after this, we'll maybe do an axe run. Perfect. Okay, this is an interesting spawn. It's actually pretty good for what we want to do and where we want to be. That one is a donation, Holy Fair. I'm not sure how close we are to it. I haven't checked in a while. Yeah. Sometimes it's just good to buzz it all up and start again. These goons? I think this is the goons. I'm not really sure how to mess with these guys. Okay, not the goons, just scavs. I genuinely thought, because of how many were... I genuinely thought with how many there were, that was goons. There were so many. Holy smokes. I want to shave my beard off and start over. My wife told me she would divorce me if I did it. Yeah. It's funny how much Lady Pine dislikes the mustache look. I don't think the mustache look would look good with the mohawk, though, if I'm being honest. I think the reason the mohawk look, or faux hawk, or whatever you want to call it, looks good is because of the beard. It looks very Viking-like with the beard going. And that is my preferred style. I genuinely enjoy that. Doesn't like it clean shaven. I don't like myself clean shaven either. So. I like looking like a Viking. It's nice. Helps when I work out a little bit more. There are so many scavs here, dude. Holy smokes. Unreal. There's more coming. This is wild. That just looks cool. It sounds okay. FMJs. I can't believe how many scavs are here. I gotta go back for my Umka, but... Alright. I need to get out of here, because... The heck, man. That's why. I guess they're coming over from that side. Is what's happening there? Like they're coming over from construction? Just gonna get the experience. There was one here, no? Maybe not. Should we have a full mag in? Old gas is not open. I am skipping the giving tree loot there. But I don't know if I care about that. They did the scav swarm like that last time. And that happens in a few locations where they just kind of swarm in. I mean, we're looking for scav kills, so, like, it's fine.
Вон он, сука! На, блядь!
All right, as always, get your document first, then fight. Nah, I meant to put on my flashlight, and I reloaded. If that's not classic Deadpine, I don't know what is. I genuinely don't know what is. Oh. Alright, I kind of want... that. I don't think I care about this. Like, it's another level 4 armor, but it's fine. I was gonna say, Operation Aquarius should be getting close to being done here. What did you have? More PS rounds for me? More PS rounds for me. Holy smokes. Alright, you're gone. We're drinking you. This gets folded. Actually, no. This goes here to save room. Yeah. All right, the not found in raid one will unload. How hard is that to do? I don't think I mean, I'm looking for money. Money's good, but because we're about to get the flea market, but I don't know if there's actually too much else we're looking for here. Oh, printed circuit board. Not to say that might have been a sub-only command, but Tatsumi's definitely a sub, so I don't really know. Those contact fours? No, they're swordens. No thanks. Oh, there you go. There's some money. 100% drinking that. I'm definitely slouching today. Super annoying. Alright, so if this is open, we take this out, I think. I don't see the light on, though. You should be able to see the light from here. It says to be VIP now? Oh, there. I didn't do that. Or if I did, it was years ago and I don't remember doing it. And we'll do it back to sub now until they abuse their powers, which we know that they're going to do. And then after they abuse their powers, we can scold them and then, you know, put it back to VIP. You know, normal stuff. One second, putting the batteries in the back of my sub powers. What does that even mean? Just was not expecting it to be that full, but there you go. Is that going there? No. I mean, I want it still. But we can buy these whenever. No, I'm sure you guys missed a few. I mean, I never mess up. Not Deadpine. Nope. I'm perfect. Cough, cough, turn up. You got me. On a technicality. Okay. Technicality. Imagine they did a randomized quest line. The first one you got was Collector. That wouldn't be the worst one to get first. But yeah, that would be kind of wild. You need to find one of every streamer item before you can even consider starting to play this game. All right, I know there's things we can get rid of here. We can get rid of you. We can drink you. We don't need the RAM. That one's actually pretty good. All right, so we have 4 slots now. One for the CMS, one for this PS, which should stack up nicely, and then we can put the 4 in there. Yeah, like one of the later gunsmiths would be, I think, way worse. I mean, it would be tough. It would be tough. That's the short arming range one. We could definitely sell that for a lot. Oh, I guess you can't sell them on the flea market anymore, right? All right, let's get our circuit board from here, and then we're out of here. I didn't even look at that. Was there something in there, chat? Because it didn't sound like it. That's another 103. Boy, do I want that. I really like the 103. It can also hold this suppressor. Okay. You're gone, you're gone. You're terrible. So you're gone. That only saves us a slot. I know I technically need those. You're gone. You're gone. Well, that's not really what you want to hear, though. Oh, that doesn't go under there. Well, never mind then. I actually think it'd be kind of... I think it'd actually be kind of fun to do a randomized hardcore. Because you don't know what cash you're going to get yet, so you can't really hoard stuff. I think that might have been somebody getting out and, like, pre-firing. I don't know, though. And they could have just been them shooting the light out. I think they were just shooting the light out. Levels up our strength to throw grenades anyway. All right, big win. Big wins. Got our skier test up. We got the Operation Aquarius Part 2 done in one raid, which is 15 scav kills. Because of the horde at the start there. Our Iskras are done. Let's go, dude. 6,400 experience. Exactly 15. Nice. Okay. Yeah, the reason I wanted to save this is I think this on our 74U here makes it a little bit easier to complete, which is nice. Even gonna slap that one on there. That might help. I could have swore this could go right onto this guy, but I guess not. That's our daily done as well. Love that. Okay, let's make a pile to sell here, though. Are you better than this? Good enough for me. Oh, yeah, no, that's not the one I wanted to hit with the repair. Oh, it is the one. I just didn't have the right thing up. Got it. We have one of those already, so we're selling. I feel like I needed that for something. I can't remember what it is, but I definitely feel like I needed that for something. Another 214 key we can sell. Okay, put you there, put you there. Getting us closer to things we need to be at. More 103s, love that. Can unload this, put that away, stack that up, put those away, put this away. Okay. You want anything, Ragman? I know that's like space inefficient, but whatever. Whatever, nice cool 100K. To therapist. All right. And this doesn't even do anything. It's just nice to get done, you know. It doesn't even do anything though. Does get her to level 2 though. I guess I'm sorry. It does do something. It gets her to level 2, which is nice. Definitely nice. All right. I've been using the... Well, no, we have this Grizzly, which I haven't really been using much lately. We'll keep the aluminum for sure. Okay. All right, good. And we have a nice chunk of dollary dues and rubles. Got that back. So I think this is the one that lets you suppress it. Maybe not. Huh. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know which of those bullets is better. But that's okay. Okay. Yeah, we really need to get this other stuff done, I guess, then. Because I need 60s for that. turn this in, which does unlock a few. We're sort of need flash drives. Gotta remember not to get rid of this thing because it does. It's basically our next one. We got this PCB for the good stuff. Nice. No rep, but that's okay. We still need... Oh, no. I was going to say we still need that Iskra, but we don't still need that Iskra. We go get that Iskra, hand it in, see what we get going here. I was happy to get 3 kills for Punisher Part 4 in one raid until I noticed I wasn't wearing the Shemagh. Yeah. It is definitely rough when you're like, yes, did the thing, and then suddenly you don't have the thing. 100%. All right. We're going to make some more of these because I'm going to need to plant them for Jaeger very soon. Very soon. All right, good. You can get that replenished. I could buy an SKS and start making that as a part, I suppose. Not a bad idea. I don't need spark plugs. Don't need that. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. Give it something to work on, you know? We really just need to hit level 15, and then we can just start maxing everything out here. The game gets a lot faster at 15. Press armor. I do love me a good press armor. Okay. The hard part's fitting all this in my stash while I'm not using it. That's the hard part here, because I really want to do this factory run. You know? I really do want to do this factory run here. Tasks. Get to know Jaeger by giving a bunch of food. Okay. Scavs on Woods. Tarkov Shooter Part 1. Tarkov Shooter Part 2. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably start working on those. Okay. Because those are important. So, hard part being, how are we fitting all this? So we can go in and do this way. I guess we could just do the age-old trick of this thing. It's always nets a bunch of room. Does that fold? Does not. Probably use that SV98 for the words. Probably use the SV98 for the kills that we need to do. The Ironside kills. Hey, Shark. I know what's going on, dude. Thank you so much for that 15 months of Prime. I do really appreciate that. Big cheers. Hope you're doing well. Big cheers. Okay. Does that fit in there? Sure does. We could do like this plus this. I might be going in with just a pistol here because I do technically need player kills with a pistol. So that might be worthwhile doing. We are actually genuinely filled up. Okay, maybe I am going in with a pistol then. And, like, not really caring if we lose this. I can't even buy mags for this thing yet. Alright. Fair enough. Alright. Let me get 2 of these. Let me get this. I don't think you can put the fisher on this one, right? Where's my fisher? No. Watch the whole last wipe on YouTube. Really enjoyed the new wipe and the new Axeman challenge. Thanks. No worries, Dark Nebulous. Thank you for watching. Seriously, that's really, really epic of you. Really is. Raptor with the gifted sub as well. Love to see that.
Eon_Raptor gifted a tier
Green
1
Tracer's
sub
technically
to Dark
slightly
Nebulous.
better.
They have given 259
like 20.
gift subs in the channel.
Oh no, I have this stuff too. I might just use this stuff. It's whatever. Okay. Okay, and then the reason I did this is so I can do link search on this, which I can get the, yeah. So much better. Yeah, every single Glock I use always gets this upgrade. Okay, and then we're doing that. All right. It's janky, but I like it. Good to have you in the mood, Dark Nebulous. And JC Dubs, how you doing today? Hope you're doing well on this fine Thursday morning. Chat, I gotta run some ads so you don't get any during the raid. And YouTube, I'm gonna pause you. Close. Scavs. Alright, I think this is the hardest one personally. So we're gonna get this one done first. Should put a thing on. A laser. Not good. Dang it. This happens to me every time I do a Glock. Like, I can hit them, and then I miss, and then I spam so fast, I miss a bunch. I should have gone for the leg. Like, I got him totally by surprise there, you know? GG. We got a thing down, which is all we're really caring about there. All right, let's slap that bad boy on, because that makes sense to me. We're going to do that. We're going to do... I kind of want to save this until I can buy mags for it, because I really do actually quite like it. It's probably fine. But I want to do this. I want to kit up a Glock. We got to sell a few things to make that possible. No, I genuinely think we can sell that for more on the market there. Really got to stop leaning forward. That is exactly what's giving me this headache. Okay, you. Can buy euros from you. I'll buy 100. Okay. All right, and I'm pretty sure we can do... I don't think it's worth the extra cost there. Do I have... Oh, I have this trade, right? Oh, it's not to level 2. Got it. Okay, there's a barter with the 2 magnets. That's not to level 2. Got it. But we'll just use a regular Glock with this. So, modding. You. Now, actually, sometimes I like to do a... I like to do this combo. I'm going to show you what that one looks like. That combo is actually quite nice. We slap that on there, and that really helps. Then we do link search, and we grab some of those, more of those 21 rounders, because clearly I need the 21 rounders. Very clearly. And this one's like not that good. Honestly, we're gonna grab 2 of these. Okay. And then we'll keep the 17 as a backup there as well. And then what do we have here? Got a little bit of PST. And then we'll do... I can't even buy FMJ right away? Oh, no, I can. Okay, I was going to say. We'll just do FMJ. We'll get, I don't know, what's 75 of that. Good. And we do 4. Actually, we do 5. And then we just fill these up with this. And we top that up. Perfect. And I'm not worried about that too much. We're just trying to get this thing down for sure. Could just not bring in that thing. I don't think so. And I do believe... I don't think I want that. I want a laser. Get that hip fire accuracy up. All right. Good. All right, again. See, look at that. I think that's actually really nice. Here, steps to my left. Question is, are they coming this way or going towards what's his face, you know? Oh, that was a bad step. We're doing a factory that an axe. I need pistol kills for a task. It should be pistol or melee kills. What? That was very clearly a headshot. Where did this person go? Nah, he didn't qualify for anything in Vegas. Or is there even anything in Vegas to play like that? I don't think so. Maybe there isn't. But the answer is no, still. Oh, that was a player. I got shot from behind, though. Yeah. There's the scav that we saw earlier. Here comes that player. Sometimes you just gotta stick it out. He could easily get here in 20 seconds, but... I think Carlos has spent the last hour logging into 2 different places so he can talk to Freddy Eddie. Alright, deal. We can, like, save these now. Not that I need to. I'd love to go loot my player kill. I kind of want to battle this person who's, like, chasing me, but they're very clearly much more kitted than I am. By, like, a lot. God, that was a good time. Alright, well timed. I'll give you that one. Alright, well, that's actually good enough for me to get out then. I absolutely love this armor. It's my favorite. I know it's here, but I can repair it really well. Nice. GG. Freddy said he won't. Oh. Nice. Yeah, so that was a player in there, but we got shot from behind. So one pistol kill down, 2 to go. All right, here we go. Classic. I'm having fun making fun of Carlos. It's great. All right, let's hit this with a repair. Let's go ahead and use skier. Okay, so that's done. Let's go. That's good. And the beauty of this is a lot of the stuff we need to do is oh yeah, part 2. A lot of the stuff we need to do is on other maps. And then circuit boards, which we can craft. Again, once we get once we get flea market, which we're very close to, we'll be good to go. So let's go ahead and do this. I'd rather use FMJ, although I think these do one tap. Oh, maybe it's the HPs that one tap though. Yeah, let's just use FMJ. Let's just use FMJ. It's such a good round. Okay. And then we can start leveling up our sniper skill. All right, not worrying about that too much. Not worrying about this too much. We can still bring this Glock in, which is nice. So we'll do that. Hit this with a repair for sure. And we're going to put that on, put that on. I don't even know if I want that on woods. It's so obvious on woods. I'm going to do that and then that. I died with the grizzly, right? Yeah, I died with the grizzly. Okay. We'll do this. I think I'm going to actually leave that out there. Probably should have a small PK going with me for this thing. Probably. No. Yeah, that's probably fine. This thing is so loud, though. I mean, not that the Mosin is much better. I don't even know if I have access to a Mosin at the moment anyway. So I guess we'll have to make do. And then I do want a bag. And then I do want some more of these. We might be able to find better on the actual map. But those will do. Excuse me. Farlos Carlos with the 269. Thank you very much, Farlos Carlos. Y'all are killing me. All right, that. I need heavy bleed. I need a heavy bleed, and I need small PK. Small PK. We go U16. And the reason for these is just as emergency purposes. We should be able to CMS and do that and get out. But these are for emergency purposes. And money for extract. Then we're going to hop on woods. Oh, and a helmet. Helmet. Never leave without a helmet. So we're looking for 60s. We're looking for Tarkov Shooter Part 1. We're trying to get this done, but I'm not. That's like my least worried one. Like I'm worrying about that one the least. Stirrup is just USEC kills, but I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, we're looking for a lot of 60s. Long flathead screwdriver, but honestly, level 15 will get that, you know, kind of going there. And then these things, but they'll show up with the yellow check marks.
In the channel.
Raptor gifting a sub to Fred is love, Fred is life. All right, here we go. Yeah, I had some interest in it. Yeah, this doesn't have a rear sight. That's kind of annoying. Where the heck am I? Right here. Yeah, I am going for iron sight kills, so it's a little rough. I'm not too worried about it. We'll give it a shot, but I don't even know if we're going to be able to buy the actual iron sight for this. What else do I need to do on woods? Nothing really. I actually technically could do most of this not on woods. So if I could just get 5 scab kills, or I think it's 5. Is it 3? I don't know. If I get the scab kills without healing, we should be good. No, it has to be no red dot, no... Oh, Sturman's up? I really don't want to waste this Karun, but... I do love me a Sturman kill. If I can get down the hill here, we might have a good... good chance here. Or should we somebody else? That is actually Sturman. Did he get killed from somewhere else? Yeah, I think he did. Alright, fair. He did not get killed from somewhere else. If you're curious. Now they're all aggroed on me. I always forget that Sherman sounds just like a regular scav. That's one of the bots. Really? I know that's one of the loser brothers, but like, really? He just knew exactly when I was coming through the door, huh? Good for him, I guess. I genuinely thought that was a player, which is why I did that, because I was like, oh, pistol kill. So, I shouldn't have gone to the center. I get it. I get it. I shouldn't have gone to the center. I love fighting Sturman, though. And I've never actually seen them switch to their close range weapon. So, all right, we can actually use something that actually has decent iron sights, because that honestly, the not having actual iron sights there was kind of killing the vibe. Because I think I would have been all right there with the SV98's iron sights on Sturman there. But, okay, let's get rid of some junk here as well. I think I am going to sell this and just buy another 6B. It's kind of what they're there for. I can't believe those are 16,000 or 14,000 a piece. That's pretty wild to me. We have all this EKO where we're going to be able to get a VPO going, which is pretty cool. actually totally reasonable weapon. All right, definitely equipping that. Definitely equipping. I think I'm gonna get another Glock because I'm cool like that. Those are 226 ones. The 226 with that is actually pretty good. Yeah. So, like, if I wanted to, I could just buy the cheaper Glock and then do this. We'll buy 300 this time. And then you need a barrel for that, so we'll get the compensated barrel. And this, again, here's the thing. You don't need to do this. You don't need to do this, but it's cool when you do. Look at that. That's nice. Oh, yeah, we're going to Fisher, and then... It looks so stupid that way. That's funny to me. Look at that. That is a thing of beauty. Link search. I do really like these mags quite a bit. All right, grab you. These are always sold out day one of the wipe as well. Grab you. Filter by item. Grab another 50 or so. Okay, load these up. Yeah, that'll be good. Put the FMJs there. Unload. I actually do have the APs. That's kind of fun. I think we'll be just fine with the EKO, though. Filter by item. We'll get 2 of these. We're also going to get ourselves this guy. And one of these. Don't have enough stash space. That makes sense. Can't equip from this page. Annoying. Equip that thing. Yeah, whatever. We'll just do that. That's fine. Okay, good, good, good. Helmet contacts. Gotta remember spacebar completes the transaction when it's really nice. Okay, then we have that. We need meds. So we'll do this with an army bandage, maybe, if we have one. I don't have any long-term painkillers, huh? I think we can buy EKO, so I think I'm going to do that. And then we'll do this. Do 4, 5. And then, honestly, just to get some money spent on Peacekeeper, I'm going to do like 2 of these. They work as fast as the Calic Bees. Or they have the, they have the 2-second use time like the Calic Bees, but they are not as limiting there. Okay. That looks good to me. Let's do that again. Yes. Okay, here we go. Again, 4:30 a.m., always darker than I think it is. The good old pay to win, that's right. Oh, I meant to bring in another, a separate mag. Alright, so we need just scav kills here, basically. Is Freddie Eddie in second place? Nice, Carlos. What we really need to do is kind of wait for daytime to happen, I think. Before doing too much. Yeah, also gifting subs and tipping and all that stuff will get you points as well. For stream elements. Specifically. Why did you tell me I could just pay to be #1 in cool points? Yeah, Carlos. Who's Farlow's Carlos? Mm-hmm. I don't know who it is, but... I'm sure it's somebody with a great sense of humor. I can barely cope with one extra name. That's also fair. That's fair.
Eon_Raptor gifted a tier 1 sub to Sure Carlos. They have given 200.
Sure, Carlos. Nice. That makes me think it's you. But it's also just kind of funny. Every time I think 4:30 a.m. is going to be brighter than this. I always think 4:30 is going to be like 5:15 level of bright, you know? It never is. Let's get some love out of chat, please. These gifted subs are a just epic way to support the cast.
Eon_Raptor gifted a tier 1 sub to its new trapper. They have given 262 gift subs in the channel.
Uh-huh. Totally not Raptor. Mm-hmm. Took me over an hour to set up Freddy. I mean, call Freddy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Eon_Raptor gifted a tier 1 sub to Ian Raptor is _mistake. They have
Eon Raptor underscore is a mistake. I feel like they really wanted to make that name like punctuate. They did it totally wrong. It should be Eon Raptor underscore is underscore a underscore mistake. Because then when TTS goes off on it, it's like going off on it, you know? You have no idea who made the count, but it cracks you up. That's fair. That is kind of funny. I think we're just kind of genuinely waiting for daytime to happen so I can go see these scavs before I shoot them. We should probably go to like the outskirts so we can get all this done in one. That's pretty good. Oh, I forgot to bring money for the car extract, didn't I? Well, shoot. Oh, somebody's taking it right now. Let's make sure that's actually, like, taken and not just somebody chilling by it, you know? Also means we can hang out and chill here. Oh. Yeah, so the fun thing you can do with that magnet Glock tray, has one of the best barrels, best slides for the Glock. With that, if you get a Fisher, slap it onto there, or even just a suppressor, this guy and the stock, it's like laser beamerific. It's fantastic. No worries, Carlos. Of course that account exists. Why would it not?
Leon_Raptor gifted a tier 1 sub to Deadpin, a fanboy. They have given 264
I like how she says a
subs
dead
in the
pin.
channel.
I have 0 alts, and I would never. If I had an alt, I would not use my picture. I'm sure that's a. I'm sure there's bots that do that for every partner to count, and I'm sure there's some people who don't. You know, I'm sure there's some manual ones in there as well. It was a while in Tarkov when somebody was trying to use like my name and trying to hack with it to make people think it was me. Okay, so it's been over a minute, so I don't think. So we know there's somebody by the car, but they didn't take the car, which is kind of interesting. So that means they're in the town, but maybe spawned there. I think I remember that one. That account that you just gifted.
Raptor gifted a tier 1 sub to Deadpin, a fan since 2015.
I like how she says
They
a
have
dead
given
pinna.
265 gift subs in the channel.
Lady, it's Deadpine. Come on now. I actually think that one actually came into chat at one point. Hey, they've been a fan for 8 years. It's awesome. Good for them. I've been a fan of me for 8 years too. See, like, I should be able to jump right now, and I can't. There we go. So janky. Thank you for all the gifted subs, Raptor. I do really appreciate that. That's a big deal. No, longer than 8 years. Although about 10 years ago is when I was having one of, you know, depression-wise, one of the worst parts of my life. I had a lot of other stuff great. I always have had great stuff going for me. But that's not quite how depression works, you know. And they've legit been following since December of 2015. That's amazing. Like, that's actively amazing. Yeah, I should probably come up with something good to do for our 10-year anniversary, huh? Cheers, Mr. Purple. That'd probably be a good idea. Yeah, depression does not care what social status and what things and people you have in your life. That is 100% true. Okay, so that's... Damn. It went just high. Is that Sniper Scav or is that a player? I've only recently seen Sniper Scav come down there. Nyla and Cora played Tarkov for 8 years? Wait, what? I've only played Tarkov for 4. I was hoping these guys would wander back by now. I think that is Sniper Scav. That is hard to hit, man. I tell you what. Is Tarkov even been out for 8 years? Maybe like early access. I really didn't start playing it too long after it came out. I think it was like only out for 2 years when I started playing it. Maybe 3. Not leading enough. All right. Oh, you're saying no? No. We're coming up on 10 years, aka not 8 years. Yeah, this November will be 10 years since I first started streaming Minecraft. I meant 10, honest. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Happy you're inside today as well. It's good. Don't crane off the edge and break something. I always forget about this place. And it has a ton of great ammo. Usually. Always forget about that one. Eating a kitty steak pie. Fair enough, fair enough. So we heard a little bit of action in the center. None of it sounded like Sherman. But I think I might even still skip that and just go to the outskirts here, try to get this thing done. So I guess that's the sniper scav just goes on like a cycle. Kind of runs back and forth there. That's kind of wild to me. Sounds about right. The survivalist path is the most important thing to get done here. For sure. Not quite at 4 months. Close, though. I mean, it's a nighttime raid, so I should have expected this. Just it's very limited, which is good. That means there'll hopefully be scavs left over for us. There are a lot of grenades going off over there. Don't love that. Man, I cannot shoot with this thing. Oh, there you are. There's... At least the scav dead. Alright, good. Yeah, one shot, one kill. Oh, see, you don't like to hear that. Oh, come on with that nonsense. You just got up from a crouch, dude. It's not that big of a deal. I do enjoy it when they stand still for me. It helps. I think that's him at the car. Hard to say. It's a player shooting that ADAR. I don't really know. How or why. That seems like a player to me. Sorry, like a non-bot. I don't think it has to be in one raid anymore. I think it's just don't die clause. Or don't use meds clause. We should double check that though. No, not that one. Survivalist path. Oh, I'm not wearing body arts. I had the wrong one. I thought that was the one where you had to do it without using meds. Dang it. That's annoying. Alright, well, if that's the case, we should just leave then. I've been messing that up the whole time. Classic. I don't know why I thought it was that one. But here we are. I guess I kind of need food, huh? Ooh. Well, at least got 4 of the 5 Tarkov Shooter Part 1s. If we can get that last one, I'll be really happy, because we can put a sight on this. That'll be a hell of a lot easier. For both the armorless and this. Hopefully there'll be one more scav in the field here. We need to be near extract because I'm almost out of hunger. Can't believe I messed up or confused those two things. I mean, I can, it's me, but I haven't messed up that badly in a while. It's not even that bad of a mess up, but. I don't mind coming woods. Woods is fine. which has a lot going for it. I am kind of shocked that there's nothing else in the, nothing else in this field here. All right, I think I'm going to leave and reset. I think we're going to leave and reset, and then we'll come back in with a sight or a scope so that when we do get our last Tarkov Shooter 1 kill, we can just slap the scope on. Call it good. GG. Nice. And we'll get the proper one going here this time. We'll get the proper one going here. Nice. Okie dokie. This is actually pretty sick because we can make an AKM build. Selling. Keeping. Probably selling. Keeping. My question was, did this go on to thing I can't find right now? This. No. Then we're selling. Okay. Keeping for now, I guess. Okay. Good. 4, 5, 6. Didn't use any meds. Classic. Didn't think I needed to. Let's just go ahead and eat 2 of those. Drink that. Okay. And did not have another one of these mags? I did. Let's get another one of these going. Beautiful. All right, good. Back into raid we go. I was in such a rush, I totally forgot to bring the extra sight, but that's okay. Antique Axeman is on it. Fascinating spawn. Okay. Okay, I'm fairly certain that is no boss. But who knows? Maybe it's obvious for these maps. I do want to get in the habit of checking this. Good ammo and good gold spawns. Absolutely worth. Okay, try to remember to take my armor off to kill scavs. Probably not succeed. Oh yeah, and I gotta eat. Get that done first. No reason to waste this food in the metabolism gain. Sniper scav? I got sniper scav. Dinner of Champions. 2 cans of salmon, energy drink, and a little water. Yum. I don't feel comfortable with this. I would much rather have a scope. and do this later. Or be close range, honestly. I know that sounds kind of bizarre. Yeah, in fact, I'm even gonna do that. Like, we're just gonna go get our. We care more about the woods task than we do about the Tarkov shooter tasks. The Tarkov shooters can be done anywhere. Almost got him. That could have been them shooting too. Got a helmet on? I did. And what do I need? I don't think I need anything from in there. See what we got here. FMJs are fine. I guess we could just ditch it on the ground. It's not too hard to find again. Ditching on the ground is not preferred, for sure. All right, let's go to the town. Swamp Town. We'll go through that way. This place can be a little brutal, though. Because the scavs can see and all that good stuff. Yeah, this thing's suppressed with a whatever scope on there with EKO. It gets the job done. For headshots specifically. It's not really great at much else. But. And then a lot of people like the APs, and they're okay. I don't love the APs for this. They're, they have a accuracy debuff. And it's not great. I really hate that there's so many trees blocking here. So we're going to swing wide and then try to get them from across the water. I think that's usually the easiest way. Let's see if somebody looted here. It doesn't... Not at me. I don't know if that was at me or not. I think it is. Stop rotating. Okay. So that's Tarkov Shooter Part 1. That's our second armorless kill. And then Part 2, I think I just need to get some leg shots. It doesn't matter whether we're using a scope or not. I don't think that was the scav that was shooting at me, though. I'm pretty sure the scav that was shooting at me was, further to the right. Huh. Surdin, always good to see that resub message.
Thanks to the ever amazing at Cup Mob 4 for my sub gift.
Heck yeah. Exceptionally epic because that's sub number 20 today, which is a humongous deal. That is a really, really big deal for full-time content creation. Thank you. All right. This is a neat little rock. I'll have to remember this. Like, it's not the greatest thing in the world, but, like, it's fine for killing scavs over there. They don't seem to notice you. You know? Yeah, sorry to inform you, certain something bugged out with the slot. Oh, something bugged out with the slots. So we reset them. Just can't beat certain without cheating. It's true. Let's get this topped up. Let's go to the other side. Get this topped up as well. In 9th with 5K. Yeah, when you share your resub, you just like immediately get way higher than everybody else. I think that scav aggroed to me. I should look up about how many more leg hits I need to get, because that's actually a relevant number to know. Also, I don't know the range on the leg hits. It's pretty far, though. Reasonably far. And Raptor's the only person to have won a slot since the reset. We should look this up, though. We've got One more leg hit. So we did actually get two leg hits there. One more 40-meter leg hit. I don't know where that guy is, and that scares me. I should have taken my time on that one. And I did not. Yeah, it was definitely being wacky. For sure. Alright, if I rotate back this way... That guy's behind me somewhere? Someone gets shot in the back here. You know what I just did there, Chad? I right-clicked to equip it like you do in Minecraft. Yep. All right, let's go back to this position. I really need to get this last leg hit and then finally get the kill. That might be the last kill we need for this guy for... What's his face as well? Maybe. Oh, there they go. It's annoying that they're going behind the house. Oh, maybe not. You shouldn't be able to run. I'm pretty sure the same one that I hit in the leg a bunch. Oh, is that one? That is one. There we go. Okay, so Tarkov Shooters Part 2 is done. So I just need armorless kills. Pretty sure 3 AKO to the leg is a kill, so I should have taken my armor off. That one was moving slow, so that was definitely the one that we had missed. What was the challenge? The challenge was to get five kills from 40 meters with iron sights. Then it was to get 3 leg hits from 40 meters, and then 3 headshots from 40 meters. Now, the Tarkov Shooter Part 2, you, funny enough, don't even need... You can use a scope for, but you don't need a scope for it, you know? I forget where I dropped this thing, if I'm being honest. I don't really care to go back for it. I do care about food. Healing's good, too. And if we can get 5k rubles, I'll be pretty happy as well. Peekaboo! What's up, RTG? Oh, the antique axe one. That is a... I started with just this axe. This is our trusty axe that we started with. Sorry, this axe in this alpha container. And that's it. That's all we did. We'll just play normal from there. There's certainly a million scavs here? What the?
Сука, ёбаный!
Okay. There's a lot of scavs here. I don't know where this one went, though. I hear you. Why? Can you just not take a headshot? Like, did I miss all those times? I'm so confused. Obviously, I missed. Wow. Good for you. First try. Oh, nice. Oh, there's our Rugals. Let's go. See, like, this might be like a scav thing. I don't know. Okay, either way, we're gonna loot up here. Alright, fair. I don't really like slugs. We're gonna loot up here. We're gonna go take the car out if it hasn't been taken. Yeah. Alright. Eat you. Still one more up. Yep, the hardcore's still going. Yeah, we're just really, really, really far ahead on the YouTube. Like, I think 42 just came out today, and we have 64 episodes recorded. That said, I might be going back into it tomorrow. Because I really like this as almost like a proof of concept. For, a really fun way to play Tarkov. And I kind of want... What a... I kind of want to save it almost for... next wipe. I guess I am maybe a little bit low. I kind of want to save it for next, the start of next wipe. Where that's what we do as our main playthrough. And then maybe hardcore after that, you know? Could be a lot of fun. This would be just extra mags. That's fair. Yeah, this is definitely they're hoarding up for some reason. Kind of cool, actually. Like, they are continually spawning. 100%. Rat cola. I think I need that. That I do need. All right, you're gone. I think we can afford to live without one of those as well. All right, I do think I want... to start heading back. Oh, heck yeah. I'm happy. I'm happy. Yeah, the Hardcore series is a lot of fun. For sure. I mean, this series is a lot of fun, too. I don't get to play normal very often. You know? So it's really fun just playing a little, you know, playing normal, but also having an emphasis on the, on hatchet kills. It's so much fun. Alright, last scab to loot here. And we gone. That's Psycho 9. Alright, we're out. Just head to the car. Should still be open. We have all of our... Yeah, we have all of our kill stuff. Tarkov Shooter Part 1 and 2. Survivalist Path. We're good to go. It is kind of funny, though, this start, Jacobson, is very similar to a hardcore start. Like, I get... I deserve this. I deserve that. I deserve that. That was a player scav. I thought it was a regular scav, which is why I did that. GG. We still completed our tasks. So, yeah, we were out in that mag. I should have reloaded and not switched guns. I think it would have been faster. Nice turnaround. You definitely they're going to get a lot of scav rep because we killed 14 scavs. So when you get scav rep for killing anything that's killed scavs, I think you get more rep per kill that they've had that raid. So I would have loved to get to level 15. I don't actually know if it would have gotten us there, or I don't even know if it matters. So yeah, still got the tasks, and that wasn't unlucky. That was just a scrappy fight that I should have reloaded instead of doing it the other way, which is totally fine. Yeah, that was really fun. Honestly. That I got to remember that back area for woods for these kinds of tasks is really good for this. It's kind of out of the way. If you're suppressed doing that, it's going to be even easier, for sure. And you maybe potentially can trigger a scav horde, because there was what 10, not even, yeah, I think it was about 10, maybe more like 7 or 8 were in that area, you know? Okay. Yeah, literally 3 Jaeger tasks done. Boom. 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 And then that's the thrifty, that's the planting everything, and then this is the 25 meters or less. You know, factory, which is nice. Got a lot of junk to sell here. Probably selling that. Definitely love the PS rounds. I might actually keep this Mosin stuff because I might actually use that. Did I hit 15? So I did. Nice. So I just need money spent on Peacekeeper for level 2. I mean, that was true for 14, but we have the flea market now, which I haven't used in forever, so forgive me. Forgive me. Can these not be put up on the flea market? Huh. Is there literally just none up there? It's level 3. So you're saying I can charge whatever I want. Okay. And by that I mean something reasonable. Oh. I want to make it reasonable. I want people to be able to buy them. Yeah? That's weird. Anti-Cax, man. I don't know how popular that gun is anymore. Okay, and these are all down there. I gotta do this way, though. This one may not have been worth saving, but that's okay. And these will probably not sell very quickly, but we'll get more than what we did from the other people. From the dealers, you know. Sometimes it really is just more efficient and faster to just sell to dealers. Not worth the hassle. Oh, my offer was sold. We're rich. We're rich. Oh, baby. Yeah. Some people really do like that VPO. I genuinely hate it. So there you go. There you go. All right. So what do we do now? I think we still go to here. We're going to equip that. We're going to receive all that. I want to get all my task stuff in so I can figure out what we're working with money-wise here. We can finish gunsmiths. For sure. Does this go for a lot on there? Filter by item. I really need to... I mean, we can sell it for one under the ruble because like we can't sell it to the dealer for that, right? So we'll just do 34s, and that's pretty good by me. Or I'm pretty happy with that. Yep. That gets bought pretty quick. These PMags here. Not as much as I thought. I thought these were going to go for a lot here. This is odd, actually. Oh, I gotta... Okay. It's such muscle memory because it used to have to add, like, the ruble amount there. This does feel cleaner than it used to. Which is good. Okay, trading, selling... Okay. Yeah, let's get some gunsmiths done. I think is a good call. I need a 60. I think I need to do that. I don't think it needs to be suppressed. I do think it needs that. What if we just filtered by item here and then did that and then... There are so many AK mags, dude. Oh, no, this is all magazines. I got you. Okay. So then we filter or we do link search on this. Oh, my God. I was about to flip out. I was like, that's so many AK mags. All right. And we do mags here and then we do... Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. And then I can just buy these. Or buy this for the gunsmith, right? I gotta craft them for the other one. The other one needs to be found in raid. Okay. 6 cells, done. Done and done. Beautiful. And that gets a signal part 1, which is fantastic. And then we need this guy. Actually selling stuff. Let's go. And then what we can do is also go to our hideout. I don't know if I want to sink into... I think I do want to sink into the hideout. It's that time of the year when you can't leave the back door open all the time. Wolf, I want to go out. Wolf, I can't want to come in. Yeah. Isn't that classic? All right, I need 3. Okay. 3. Okay, duct tape's actually reasonable right now. I'm going to take so many screenshots by accident here. Beautiful. So we'll get water collector going, and then once water collector's done, I'm going to hit up lavatory. Okay. Just get one of those, and then it's another one of these guys. Which these are actually kind of a steal here. Okay, good. And then what do you need? You need illumination 2 and mechanic 2. What does illumination 2 need from me? It needs 5 more of these. Perfect. All right, fair. Oh, I want all of those, please. Beautiful. Beautiful. Then I need 8 of these. All right. That one's instantaneous, which is kind of fun. This one needs generator 2, which needs security 2, vents 2. Security 2 needs this. And this is where the big difference is. Hitting 15 is the big difference here for sure. Especially later in the wipe. 1, 2. Beautiful. Okay, so that's upgrading in 3 hours. That's going. What does Med Station 2 need? Actually, pretty good on that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Get those. And then it's just a matter of making the money, right? Yeah, probably sold. Yeah. And 4 of these. Beautiful. Those are all going. What does heating 2 require? Actually pretty close. Yeah. Oh, I don't have money. I'm out of money, chat. Oh no. And that's the other thing is this is like a huge money sink, but the thing about it is it also makes you money back, which is pretty cool. For sure. And it helps you level up faster and all that good stuff. Wait, what? Excuse me? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, these used to be 17 to 15K, I thought. I guess not. Holy smokes. I was gonna say, man. Oh yeah, I wanted to see how much these are worth. I think that's what the dealers buy them for, right? People aren't pre-stim. Oh no, it's pretty high. People aren't pre-stimming nearly as much. Don't do that. I'm assuming I can't sell that on the market. Anything else here I would like to sell? What about you? What do you go for? Those are actually fairly expensive as well. What about you? I don't think that one can be sold. What about you? You can. A real bargain. What about you? You can as well. Okay, also a real bargain. I prefer EKO anyway. Okay. A real bargain. It's not. Well, maybe it is. It's somebody if somebody's willing to buy it that way. Yeah. That's for the hideout later. All right. No, we're looking okay. Oh yeah, these go for pretty good amounts right now. Yep. Easy 40K. And this is sugar's one of the best ways to make money. For sure. Because people are always using it. Always. Always, always, always. I'm gonna hit this with a sort. This was a found and raid, right? Yeah. I genuinely don't want it. And some people really like this scope. So I'll take that. For sure. What about you guys? I think I'd rather have them. Can't sell those on the flea market. What about BP? Sell for 580. More like 700. We'll do 699. Nice. Oh, yeah. No, fair. Fair. Maybe I should be doing it. I mean, even if you sold it at 1 ruble less than what Prapper does it for, it's still worth a ton. Like, per stack. What's 60 times 514? Because that's your amount that you're getting, right? Like, that's a lot per stack. Okay, this is another one that cannot be sold on the market. Totally fine. Okay, we'll get all these out. We do have this hex thing that I would like to do. I love hex AK builds. They're definitely among my favorites for sure. I think I can do that on the 103, right? Oh yeah, baby, we can. Yeah, look at that. Oh, it's a thing of beauty. Thing of beauty. Just on the muzzle for it. Fair enough. But yeah, we'll start working with that. These two can get sold. Okie dokie. Good. What do you go for? Yeah, buddy. It's always these things. People always want these things. And we'll even now we'll go for 6s. Cause like it'll seem like a really good deal. And it is. Comparatively. If that's something you really want, go for it, but like these all seem fairly common. Yeah, these are all what I call dealer value, market value or dealer value, right? Put that in the crap pile. Anything else here? Anything at all? I'm pretty sure you can't sell this, right? Yeah. Yeah, level 6s are basically all removed. Can you sell these? You can. Okay, I think that's a pretty good purge. Oh, this is probably going to go for a ton, right? Yep. It's the best AK thing, and I like having good ergo, but I don't like having good ergo that much. You know? Yeah, and that one was bought, so. Beautiful. Easy 100K. Hey, thank you for the follows, everybody. Hope we're doing really well today. It's been a while since I've sold in the flea market, chat. I'm not going to lie to you. It's been a hot second. Okay, that's not worth it to me. Or that price is not worth it to me. I do think I'm going to equip this and this, though. What about the FAL mag? I don't think I have an FAL mag, do I? Doesn't look like it. Oh, this one you mean? I don't think you can sell this one. This is a an AK 50 rounder. This sometimes goes for a lot. Yes, sir, it does. You can get this off of barter for so much cheaper. I just took so many screenshots. Yeah, they removed a lot of like high capacity, high armor style things off the market, which I'm pretty happy with. Like, that's good. I like that. Like, limiting the flea market is a-okay by me. There's still things you can make money with, you know. I knew I had 2 of those. We don't need bunkhouse key anymore. These are all still fine. Okay. We're still a little short on... Oh, no, I guess I haven't received all this yet. Money! Nice. All right. We're still a little short on here. Let's go see how expensive a docs case is. Because that's a big deal. Document case. Okay. I almost guarantee you. Hold on. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, I guess I could have gotten it for maybe cheaper. I could have swore that the line was going to be like 225, right? That's 160. Okay, so I probably could have gotten it for cheaper with this. Not by much, though. And we're going to want multiples, so we can just do that. I can't believe those are only 225. That's mind-boggling to me. And then the first place we're probably going to go is customs. Also, we should check to see how much a key tool is, because that's actually super important. And we're done the unknown, which is nice, right? We did hand that in. God, I hope we handed that in. Yes. And we did die in that one, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. We killed nothing but bears, huh? I guess we've only killed one person. That's fair. But yeah, that's a big deal. Even just having this on factory to be able to loot into is honestly huge. Like, that's actually massive. We could complete our dorms key set, stuff like that. We got a lot of money sinks happening here. For sure. Let's look how much a key tool would be. I think they spawn in raids. Interesting. I mean, I could technically buy this and sell it for more, right? I'm just saying. Is it maybe dash tool? Just space tool. It's only 475. That's actually not bad at all. Not bad at all. I wonder if the barter's cheaper. I keep clicking the wrong things. Was it chlorine? I spell chlorine. How do you spell chlorine? CH. Thank you, chat. So you're looking at 200,000. Probably more than, honestly. It's probably more like 250,000. H2O2. Or it's HO2. Excuse me. No? What the heck are these bottles called? Forget what these bottles are called. We can do it this way. So 250,000. Another 200,000. That's 450. Yeah, we're already at it. Like, there's no way it's gonna be H2O2. That's what isn't that what I typed? Oh, maybe it's not H20. Right. It's been a long day, chat. And even this at like whatever 80,000 or so, it's still cheaper to just buy it straight up on the flea market, which is totally fine. That's awesome. But now we do have the Gingy keychain as well. So, but we might do, once we make enough, we might do like key tool docs case, and then like the docs case is just how we make money. Sick. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, so chat and YouTube, that's gonna do it for this one. That's a 7.5 hour stream, by the way. 6.5 hour YouTube video. That's cutting out the load-ins, cuts out about an hour out, and I didn't even cut them all out either. So, I don't know when the next one of these will be. This is number 3 in the series. I think I'm going to be hopping back to hardcore, at least on Twitch tomorrow, which this is, this is irrelevant for YouTube, I guess. But I really like this idea. I really like this concept. I like the idea of maybe going to like max dealers and/or Kappa next wipe instead of starting hardcore right away, and then we start hardcore, a couple weeks in. And maybe make that our series. But we might make this a series as well. I don't know. Let me know in the comments if you'd rather have this as a series or hardcore as a series next wipe. If you're watching this. And I'll try to mention something in Hardcore Tarkov as well tomorrow. But yeah, let me know which one you'd rather. I think I can only do one series with the daily episodes that are about. They'll be a little shorter next season. They'll be like an hour to an hour and a half because we'll have a longer wipe. So like, would you rather have the hardcore series be that or this series be that, where we're like playing kind of normally? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Yeah, because this one could end up being just like some Twitch VODs, and then kind of go from there. So let me know what you think. And I still might play this more during the wipe, for sure. Been having a blast with it. I mean, just getting the hatchet kills is so much fun. So much fun. And I might just consign this to just YouTube live streams from now on. How many are we at now? We're at 19, so we're 1 away from 20. I would love to get that to 100. That'd be so much fun. But now that we have flea market, we can start doing a lot more wild things as well and having, cooler stuff going. But yeah, Twitch chat, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the 20 subs today. Really appreciate you guys. Thanks for tuning in, just in general. I seriously appreciate all that. It's really epic. I don't know what we're going to be doing tomorrow, just like yesterday. I genuinely don't know. Everything's kind of up in the air, playing it by ear, day by day. So, hey, enjoy. Oh, gotta go on holiday now. God dang it, you got me. I was like, oh my gosh, Freddie, go enjoy your holiday. You're killing me, Carlos. You're killing me. Yay. Yeah, it could be interesting, Pickle Pad Thai. And that's the other thing about the like having this be a different series as opposed to another hardcore series is like it changes up what's going on the channel, right? And I'll probably label this as like a rags to riches, new player tutorial style series, raid style series. I think I would like to do that. Because Pestly's raid series is obviously very successful, and I did one of those back in the past, and I do genuinely enjoy teaching that. And I like the idea of maybe doing like one task, or one maybe 2 tasks per raid type of thing, teaching the scav runs, that kind of stuff. So hey, what's up, DK? Yeah, it's different. It lets me play a standard account while still labeling it a challenge run, while still enjoying the quality of life things from Tarkov. And I haven't played regular Tarkov in a very long time. So I don't know. Like I said, I'm just looking for feedback. That's not until December. When things are so far away, It's just there's no reason to make up my mind now. I'm always willing to have some feedback on stuff. So, but yeah, you're all epic wherever you're tuning in on. You're seriously epic. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for sharing the primes. Seriously, primes are such an amazing way to support. Thank you to all the Patreons. We're actually almost at 10 Patreons right now, which is pretty sweet. And it seriously helps support the YouTube stuff so very much. So thank you for that. And thanks for just watching wherever you're watching at. Have yourselves a great rest of your day. I will catch you all wherever I catch you next. Bye-bye.